Heyo, what up? Good morning. How's everybody doing? Good to see you. Let's see. It was Quiz, Eagles, Veshore, Mr. Dramatic Blue, Sloth, Sam. Good morning. Thomas, Austin, Sheriff. How y'all doing? Good to see y'all. Thank you for being here. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. Trying to see what I feel like really running today. What do I feel like running today? I really like the whale gun. I've been really enjoying the whale gun. I'm going to try not to just only use the whale gun. That's going to be hard, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try not to use just the whale gun. The whale gun. Whale gun, whale gun. So crazy to me that this gun doesn't have the... Let's see here, do I want that? This one might be the way to go. I just have to build full control after that. 8mm Kurtz. There's the Grinko. Fire rate, recoil and control, accuracy, but that one drops by damage a bit. Maybe we go with like the 9mm rounds. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just work here. Rubberized, brace, fully quick. We want the quick ones. That one's accuracy and slate refractor. I don't know. I don't know. Right now, basically all I've done is just boosted its rate of fire a ton. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I just need more rate of fire. Let's go with more rate of fire. I don't know if I'll be able to control that, but we're gonna give it a shot. Eric, good morning. Top of the morning to you. How you doing? Cody, good morning. Let's see. David, hello, hello. Sheriff, hello. The G43. I love the G43, but man, it is not good. Are you joining Westy and Lackey? I mean, if they invited me, I would, but I'm not gonna just jump in on them. I don't even know. I don't have anywhere where they would be. Like, I don't have Lackey's. I don't have Lackey's Discord, and they're never in Westies, or at least if they're in Westies, they're in a secret room that I don't know. Morning, Travis. How you doing? I think I remember saying you you live in Texas. No, I'm in Tennessee. Other T level labeled state. No, I am not a Texas or a Tennessee fan. I am a Lions fan, so I'm always disappointed. Good morning, Rissa. How you doing? Morning, Preston. How's your day going, buddy? 1 a.m. here in Australia. That's too late. That's too late. I appreciate you being here, David, all the way from across the world, my dude. You're out in Futureland with our buddy Jeremy. Out in Futureland. But good morning, Sam. You go to those slopes yet, or is it still coming down out your way? Oh, good morning, Miss Rissa. How you doing? How you doing? Ouch.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
It's gonna be hard to put down the well gun. I just enjoy using it.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Like just using the thing feels good, you know? You're at work? Oh, nice. So surprise day off is always great. Nice. Woke up, drove to work. I know I was there apparently it's a holiday. Yeah, it's MLK Day. Not to be confused with milk, which is MILK.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh, they nerfed them bad, huh?
No, you just missed. You just missed real bad.
The real fight begins now.
Still snowing, Sam? Yeah, it was snowing. Actually, finally snowed here yesterday. I'm doing good, Rissa. Living the life, playing games, doing the things. Surprise day off is always great. You know, it'd been a better day off, Preston, knowing that it was your day off and you hadn't had to wake up. That would have been the only way that day got better, right? Only way that day got better.
Battle Royale.
Morning, Aaron. How you doing, baby? Good to see you.
Gas is closing on your position.
Nice thumbnail. Thank you, Stevie. I'm working on it, baby. One day at a time. One day at a time. We're gonna drop it real low. 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 No, we're just gonna drop fast. Yeah, no, that dude missed hardcore with those shotties.
Execute all targets in the AO.
Execute Order 66. I mean, out of things that I'd like to have off the start, a sniper rifle is a really good one. A shotgun, not so much. But a sniper rifle always makes me feel good. A Tammy gun. So I walked into the living room this morning, and the wife is sitting there watching a movie with Keegan. And they're watching the old Michael Keaton Batman. And so it's got the Jack Nicholson Joker in it. And everybody's using Tommy guns. And so now holding this, I'm thinking of that. Johnny, good morning. I've been up playing for camos, Modern Warfares, and tracking. Really? So on Modern Warfare, it's not tracking, or the Modern Warfare track guns aren't tracking on Warzone. Hey, Jay, good morning, buddy. How you doing? So yeah, Johnny, or David, so you're at work, so that's okay then. That's okay then, because that means at least, you know, you got a little something you can do over here whenever you're not actually doing something over there. I watched that last week. Loved the bit in the art gallery. That's actually where I just left, was the art gallery scene. Steve, my Batman is Michael Keaton. Only to be seconded by Adam West, because I watched a lot of the Adam West like Batman TV show. But yeah, Michael Keaton is my Batman. Mark Hamill is my Joker, though. Mark Hamill will always be my Joker. And then, unfortunately enough, Jim Carrey is my Riddler, but what can you do, man, you know? It's not that I think Jim Carrey was a bad Riddler. It's just, it's a really, really weird role, you know? What's up, Donnie? How you doing, buddy? They were yesterday because we got car, PP, or SPR, and AMAX all gold. Nice. Where am I going? I always see new names. I'm like, oh, cool, new people. And then they pop up as spam bots, and it makes me sad. Heath Ledger. I'm not a huge fan of Heath Ledger's Joker. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I thought it was good for what it was, but I've never been a huge fan of the killing Joker. I'm always more of a fan of the chaos Joker. So again, it's not that he's a bad Joker. It's just he's not the Joker in my head, you know. Oh, did I unplug my keyboard? I did. I wonder what that sound was. There we go. I was like, my guy is just like walking into a corner. Morning, Andrew. How you doing? Morning, Mark. How's it going, buddy? I'm trying to fan my keyboard out a little bit further so that way my arms aren't so tight in. It's probably not going to work. It's probably going to hurt. It already feels kind of weird. Like, I have friends who play with their keyboard sideways, like Daz. Daz plays with his keyboard sideways, and that confuses the living shit out of me. Like, I can play with my keyboard, like, fanned left, but he's, like, always, like, tucked in right. So he's, like, playing with his arm like this. And that bothers me so much in my head. Also, I'm not fighting anybody because I ain't seen nobody. Yeah, I need to put my arm back how it was. That feels weird. Okay, there we go. Heath is the best Joker they've had. See, it's just not my favorite, you know? I know it's a personal preference thing. I'm glad so many people liked his Joker. Oh, I'm gonna do my best, Andrew, to stay warm. How about you, buddy? Is it like snowing where you are? By the way, never run around with your sniper rifle out. Don't be like me. It's a dumb play. You're gonna die. You might get a lucky shot off, bust an armor, or maybe down a guy. But running around with your sniper out, if you're not just like 100% dedicated to the sniping trade, it's a bad play, real bad play. So be better than me. Don't run around with your sniper out. Someone tried to flashbang me. Frozen everything? Ew. Kirk Douglas, best Joker ever. Why do I not know that name? The real talent was Mr. Freeze? Oh, yeah, it was. That dude has balls. He dedicated to a fight that he wasn't even certain on. I should have got him. He put every bullet he had into the ground around me. Like, he didn't barely hit me at all. Jesus. They're doing good, Preston. Thank you for asking.
Lose and your fight is over. Break 'em.
Keep up the tactical commentary on what you do versus what not to do. It's cool to see gamers' insight. Yeah, no problem, David. I'm happy to do that. I am happy to do that. Wow, it spawned me really far away from where I was. Holy shit. Circle's going to sub pin. I'm probably not going to land sub pin. I'm probably going to land over here on orange. The phone ate on my bullets. It did. He was a bouncer, AJ. He was. He was.
Gas is moving in.
Yeah, if y'all ever have questions about what I do, why I do it, or anything like that, please ask. I'm always happy to help on that kind of stuff. I've got... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I've got a loadout dropping soon. Solo box. So at least I know I'm kind of alone over here, right? This is actually not a bad place to drop. It's not a great place to drop, but it's not a bad place to drop. Okay, so we've already got a win with the Diamond Mosin. We've got a win with the Diamond Type 99. So now we're looking at a Diamond win Car 98. Right now I've got the Car 98 and the Owen. Running the Car 98 as the fast Car 98 rather than the bullet velocity Car 98, as I still prefer it as the fast one. That's a loadout right there. Here's a loadout right here.
Gas is moving.
It's so weird. You get to these things close. That sucks. So I come charging into that fight, just to have someone else take the other kill, and then for the other guy in this building in front of me to snake the other one. So that sucks for me, but I did walk away with it $100 or $10,000 richer and a gold gas mask. So I will take 2 sims for 100K and a gold gas mask. Kamini, good morning. You sure killed that telephone? I did. I blew it up. But he put so many bullets right into that little side area. I just didn't expect him to have enough bullets to even kill me at that point. Uploaded 14 kills solo. Yeah. Marvel, as a heads up, buddy, it's best to not talk about stuff that you upload in your own channel and someone else's channel, as it's usually considered self-promotion. I appreciate you, Kamini. I do. Broken, good morning. I'm liking the Owen, and a minute I run it with the 3-line. Nice. I love the Owen. I love the Owen, and I love the well gun. Those are my 2 favorite SMGs right now. The PBSH is good, though. Uppercase, good morning. What do you think about... I don't give him the time of day. I just don't give him the time of the day. His ideas are solid, but... unfortunately enough, he's too witch hunting for me, no matter where he's at on things, you know? How long have you been streaming, months or years-wise? Eric, good morning. Eric Poaz, good morning. Eric Offlin, I've been streaming for... I've been a streamer for years on years. I don't know what he thought he was going to do there. He already lost that the moment I hit him once. I've been streaming for 6 years. I'm getting close to 7. I've been streaming on YouTube for like 4 or 7 months. I know it wasn't Marvel. That's why I was letting you know. Because like I know you, so I'm just trying to help you out. But other channels will ban you for doing it, and then you'll be like, "What the fuck happened?" And so I don't want that for you, you know. I just don't want that for you, Jesus.
Next time will be different. Return to base for debrief.
That was a hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. Thank you, Uppercase. Appreciate you, buddy. I like you. You always read my chat. Hey, Kamini, that's what I'm supposed to do, buddy. That's what I'm supposed to do. But I do appreciate you being here. Let's run this guy's gold one. No one usually sees that one, so we'll put it on there. Oh, I did not swap to him. I just clicked it. There we go. Morning, Bigden, from the snowstorm in Eastern Ontario. Oh, no. Jaren, good morning. How you doing? The Owen as well, along with the Gorinko. Oh, you're using the... the Gorinko sniper rifle. Yeah, that thing's great. I read the Gorinko, and my brain immediately went to the 7.62 Gorinko rounds rather than the Gorinko anti-tank rifle. He got me good. He did. We in a major blizzard getting 3 foot of snow. Jesus. That's a lot of snow, my dude. That's a lot of snow. Yeah, the guy's name is Snipe Like Jesus. He got me good. He did get me good. I said his favorite. I haven't really tried a long distance Kar 98 in a while. I wonder if it's actually... I wonder how it actually feels. See, I've been running this one because it gives me the ADS speed, movement speed, sprint to fire, without the loss to bullet velocity, which is the biggest killer for the Kar 98, is it already has low velocity. But I don't know. I just wonder if I run like the big barrel on it, if it would actually set it, like offset it, because I can set everything else pretty quick, but I don't know. It's been long car 6 years on YouTube, yeah. What do you think about Acti's whitelist? I don't think there is one, Peter. I don't think there is one. At least if there is one, I've never seen anything that confirms it. Your Kar 98 is your favorite sniper marksman to use? Which Kar 98 are you using though, Dale? You know?
Watch the skies.
Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Only 2 weeks of season 1 left. What changes do you think they'll make for season 2? They've got to hit the Bryn again. They have to. Off now. Work shoveling the 200 foot driveway. Ooh.
Watch the skies.
Ooh, no. That sounds awful. But thank you so much, Horror, for the Super 3 on the Super Chat, my dude. Send some fire in the chat for Horror, please, and thank you. Love the hard work. Thank you. Thank you, Kamini. I appreciate that. Have you used the DP27? For some reason, last night I fell in love with that gun. It's a solid gun. It's just, I don't know. I need to level it up more. I really do. It needs more love. It needs more love from me. I like the DP27 sometimes, and other times I just hate the thing. Okay, so you're running the Modern Warfare one, Dale, yeah? Modern Warfare car. Have I ever been shadow banned? Yeah. I got shadow banned for a a round playing on original Verdansk. I got 17 kills with a crossbow, and then my ping was 300 for the rest of the week. I don't foresee any map changes, honestly, Quiz. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think there's gonna be any map changes at all. In the entire Caldera time. If they do anything, they'll open the bunkers, but I don't think that they're gonna, like, you know, flatten an area or topple a building or anything like that. I honestly don't see this map lasting more than a year. Even though it's, like I said before, it's still the superior map. The majority of the people here who play the game, Jesus, wow, that was so quick. It was 2 bullets on my side. What did he hit me with, an Owen? Yeah. Oh, and that's the Owen with the headshot bonus. Yeah, I was dead. I'm just gonna start over. Piotr, if they're cheating, they have found a way to completely bypass every system known to man, including public tournaments. So no, I don't think they're cheating. 17 with the crossbow is insane. It was insane. I should not have got as many kills as I did, but people kept ignoring me or giving me too much time to reposition on my fights, Mr. Dramatic, and I just kept winning them. What do you think they could do to widely prove this map? They can't. People are too against the map to begin with to even let it happen. Mariano, Saue, Brazil, English, por favor. Man no habla Portuguese. I don't think anything cheating. Yeah, there's not really any story associated with. There's no excitement about changes. There is a story. It's just no one pays attention to it. Maybe they are cheating on the whitelist. If they're cheating, like I said, they've already done public tournaments. So they've done public tournaments on public computers. If they were cheating, they would have already been caught on that. That's the thing. I mean, realistically, if they are cheating, they have played the longest con known to man right now. Like 100% the longest con known to man. Like Z-Laner, he's on Optic now. He's done public tournaments. He's been playing since the NHG came out. Honestly, all I can expect is that he just knows how to abuse aim assist. If there's anything that he's doing that the average player can't do, it's specifically the fact that he just knows how to use a controller with aim assist better than other players. I mean, it's just unfortunately how that works. I need to reduce the shrubbery, too much going on and trying to look for enemies. The shrubbery is a pain in the ass. It hasn't plagued me near as much as it did when it first came out, but it is still kind of rough. Do I know of Z-Laner? I know who he is, yeah. Do I know if Z-Laner has ever been caught for cheating before? I don't think so.
Holding for deployment. Take this time.
Where is the library? So the thing is, my Portuguese is not good, just like my Spanish. Mi español es muy mal. My brain is still running really slow. This dude is full on sweat fighting here in pregame lobby. It's all good, Dale. I got it. I love the thumbnail of your video, man. Looks really nice. Thank you, Bit. I appreciate you. Jerome, good morning. How you doing, baby? Half and half Verdansk Pacific merge. Oh, no. If they did anything, they'd go back to Verdansk before they would merge them, I'm sure. My first character has been permanently banned, and my second character has been shadow banned, hardware banned. Activision to check I've been banned since. Really, Broken? What happened? There is so many videos with Z-Laner he cheats. There's so many videos with people saying he cheats. Unfortunately enough, we can't prove it, Peter. And in the way that the American system's supposed to work is they're guilty until proven innocent. So unless we can prove that he's cheating, we have to assume that he's most likely not cheating. You know? And that's another thing. And again, I don't give this guy any time because I don't think that there's anything to be said about you know, the witch huntery that is the cheater chase. Like people constantly try to go after streamers for cheating constantly, and I don't believe that that's the way it should go. Obviously, if a streamer were cheating, they would get caught for cheating, and that's just part of it, you know. But I don't think that we should make our entire careers about you know, witch hunting streamers. That's the same thing as making your entire content about reactions. Your content should be your content, not someone else's content that you're just, you know, adjusting. So if there is something that comes out and Z-Laner is eventually, you know, found of cheating or anything of the sort, then that will be the moment where we discuss it. But until then, it's all just, you know, it's just assumptive. Everything's a bunch of assumptions based on clips that someone saw somewhere, and there's really nothing we can do to prove it, you know. Do you know how to say? I do not, Mimo. I do not. I got a high-end gaming PC, and since I got it 2 years ago, I have had problems getting banned on and off. Weird. There's 0 videos with me cheating. There is 0 videos with me cheating because I suck. No, I'm just kidding. There is zero videos of me cheating. First off, because I'm on keyboard and mouse. And so generally, if anybody were to go and watch any of my videos, you would be able to tell pretty quickly that I'm not cheating because you can see the inconsistencies in my aim. Like, it's easy because keyboard and mouse lets that happen. Unfortunately enough, controller gameplay, the better you get with controller, the more cheaty you look, because there's just certain parts of controller gameplay that cannot be mimicked by human hand, eye, brain. It's just, there's certain reaction times that get boosted so heavily by controller that you just can't, like, it just looks fake. It just does. I mean, there's no way around it. Is it fake? No, it's literally the fact that, you know, a computer program is, I grabbed the wrong gun. A computer program is assisting you. Yeah, aim assist. And so most of the time, people who are going to be marked for cheating that are pros that are on controller, it's because they're on controller. It has nothing to do with a specific skill set or anything like that. It's literally they play a ton on controller, and there's gonna be some weird looking shit sometimes because controller just gets funky. Like, if you get really good with controller, you're basically bending the laws of a game physics because of the way that the controller can help you react to some things. There's nothing wrong with that. There's some things wrong with the way that they've done it, but it's nothing wrong with being able to use it, you know? The Scusser knows that people are, he's just grifting, and that's the problem. Is so it wouldn't be a spoon gun. Yeah. The biggest issue for me with this style of witch huntry is that it gets targeted at people who I know for a fact aren't cheating. And once you start, like, you know, witch hunting people who I know aren't cheating specifically, like, you start losing a lot of credit because you know, you dig for everything you can. And then when you start seeing, like, the weird stuff like that on people who you know aren't cheating for a fact, and then still keep trying to do it, you know that it's just for views, unfortunately, and that kind of sucks. It'd be one thing if they, like, you know, I need to find that MP40 again. I'm running around. Okay, then I'm gonna fight somebody right here. That table will not save you, buddy. Sorry. Where's that? Oh, I'll take the Tommy gun. Spoon gun. I can't stand the spectating commentary on these streamers make money nowadays. Not even playing, just talking and getting donuts. That's how it works sometimes. Symphony has been cheating. See how he flicks a random spot and bang kills the person. So I'm gonna let you into a little info about Symphony. Symphony is baiting y'all. Symphony is 100% baiting y'all. So occasionally he does it and it works. I want you to know that. But a lot of times Symphony is literally trying to get people to talk about him. He is going to do everything he can to get whatever attention he can. He's already a good player. He already gets a ton of attention. But every time that someone releases a Symphony is cheating video, you know his viewership goes up, right? So now all he does is he will be in the middle of a gunfight. I'm going to show you right here if I can win this gunfight, obviously, but I'm going to die here. That was not my fight at that range with this gun.
Enemy UAV active.
Not the tree. Morning, Center. How you doing, buddy? Okay. That dude has probably repositioned himself into the building where I'm just going to die. Okay. I see you. I see you, random guy with the... Ah, no, I'm dead. Yep, there he is. And of course, I'm the one who gets the... So what Symphony does is he'll get a kill right here and he'll literally just shoot. He'll just turn and shoot over in another direction. He wants you to make those Symphony cheating videos because it just grows his channel every time. Boop, and hit something over there, and then he gets the hit and he plays it off. Like literally, he's trying to get y'all to make videos. He's doing his own marketing himself.
Lose and your fight is over.
I'm dead.
Capture the objective.
My controller has 18 buttons on it. My mouse has 21 buttons on your mouse. Jesus. Keyboard is a gaming keyboard. Nice. Very dead. I'm playing on PS4 and absolutely zero aim assist, or at least in my mind, that's what it looks like. Why do people always say controllers have so much aim assist? It's because there's certain parts in which they do, GL. And it's based on your settings. So the default settings are really weak, but if you go through and you start adjusting the settings inside the game, it's got a ton of aim assist depending on how you build it, which is also kind of crazy, which is why a lot of people don't understand how the aim assist system works on here. Like there's a lot of things that you have to go through here and change, like dead zones on your controller. Your sensitivity, the higher your sensitivity gets in here, the more aim assist you have because it thinks that you need it. Zoom multipliers can go through and adjust your sensitivity based on different scopes that you have. Dynamic is going to be one of your best aim assists because the speed ramps up too. Aim assist, different versions right here will affect the way that your aim assist works. There's a bunch of stuff about how to adjust scale aim assist with FOV. So the higher your FOV gets, the stronger aim assist gets. Wow, such a weird breakfast. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. So aim assist on PC is stronger too because you'll see the aim assist scales with FOV. So controller like console aim assist isn't as strong as like PC aim assist, which is another problem in its own right. There's so many things like that. Your mini keyboard has less buttons than that, right? Aim assist also depends on you and your enemy's movement. It's true. Your work, you also have to be good as you can be. I appreciate your dedication. No problem, Emo. No problem, baby. That's what I'm here for. Can you show us your best build for the well gun? This one right here is probably one of the most effective SMG builds for it. So if you're looking for like a close range build, this is what you're looking at. Do you think 120 FOV on PC versus 80 is something like cheating? Yes and no. The FOV doesn't make you better or worse, Peter. FOV only determines how much you can see. A cracked out 80 FOV player is still going to be better than a 120 FOV PC player. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The better player is going to be the better player. The difference comes into equally skilled players and their awareness at that point. He puts himself on TikTok and he knows full well what he's doing. It's hilarious. Yeah. That was an ugly no way out. Not at all. Yep. I watched Benny's hit on aiming yesterday. It was so complicated. Wait. It was so complicated. I just lost. To take full advantage of aim assist requires a lot of work. It does. It does. He wouldn't target any of the teams or clans based in the UK because they shut him down. They already targeted Stod, Jerry. That's the crazy part. Is your aim assist scaled FOV? No, because I'm on keyboard and mouse, so there's no aim assist for me. Gino, good morning. Dobby, welcome back. Welcome back, Dobby, for the super hot 4 months of Ember member, my dude. Send some fire in the chat for Dobby, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Morning, Mr. Wolf. How you doing, buddy?
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war
Yes,
zone.
it is pizza. Yes, it's very hot. It's very hot. Dobby, it'll make me sick, man. It'll make me sick. At 80 FOV now after playing at 110. After playing at 110 for two and a half years.
Battle Royale. Rush to the safe zone. You got gas closing in fast.
You play on Xbox X, and I don't see people as good as on PC with 120 FOV. It's not because of their FOV that they're good or bad. It's literally because of the fact that they're already playing at that, like, they're already playing at the
Enemy dropping into the AO.
they're already playing at the all the time like that, and so it's just that they're used to that. And if they're playing on 120 with they're playing generally with just higher tier shit, you know. I'm dead.
Welcome to the gulag. If you
But yeah, that's
survive, you
80.
earn your freedom. A fight has started.
That's 110. That's 110.
Right. 2 stones to the noggin ought to do it.
Like pizza, no beer. Just saying. I don't do much beer. I don't do much beer at all.
Ready to tussle. You're on.
Solo stream today, yeah, Gene. Yeah, Broken. I think it's on Battlefield.
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Break up. You're going back to the front line. Great work.
But I will tell you all day, every day, no matter what, your FOV does not determine how good of a player you are. Oh, that's render resolution right there. That's probably why that's acting a bit funky. Apply that. Where is FOV? Oh, there it is. I was like, why did my game go fuzzy? Because
Gas is moving.
see, the problem is right now this also changes my my sensitivity on my mouse. So this just makes my entire game change the way that everything works and moves. So that guy was there. Did he die too? I only saw one body, I think. No windows, no doors. So for those of you that don't know, as your FOV changes, your sensitivity changes. And so if you don't know your sensitivity, I think I just heard a door.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yeah, so my sensitivity just basically doubled right here because of this. I tried to play on Warzone, but I was telling you Call of Duty Warfare to activate Warzone. Told me I had to insert a disc. Trucker, are you on console or on PC? Obviously, if you're trying to insert a disc, you're on console. So.
Oh, shit.
Seems your operator has too many espressos, right? See the difference? I mean, I know the difference. The difference, though, is it doesn't change who I am as the player, though. You know. I don't understand your language, but I enjoy your gameplay. Thank you, Han. Thank you. What do you think is better setup? NVIDIA optimized system, adjusting it by hand all day. NVIDIA only does the things based on trying to get you the best quality visuals, not the best frame rate. But yeah, Trucker, you shouldn't need a disc. You're probably trying to play Modern Warfare instead of Warzone. Why do you need Call of Duty Modern Warfare to play Warzone? You don't. You don't, Trucker. You don't need it. Like I said, you're probably launching Modern Warfare. Modern Warfare and Warzone are under the same client. I have the old GTX 1080 GPU in my fan, and my FPS runs anywhere between 150 and 580. How? I have a 3070 and mine's just hitting 115 right now. But, you know.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Me and the doc should have a snipe off. I mean, that would be funny. Well, shit. UAV would be handy right now? Probably. But how you doing today, P-Nutty? You always find someone better than you no matter meta loadout optimize you use. I just enjoy it for what it is, yeah. Oh, there is a second box here. I think he just actually dropped a drone there to drone out the box.
enemy team is tracking your position.
Yep. Oh, the one I passed is still there. I don't know how I get so high FPS. Even my friends and kids are like, "What the hell?" Yeah. I have no idea. I have no idea how you get that. Download Vanguard Call of Duty. I downloaded Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered. Neither one works. Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered is not Call of Duty Modern Warfare. That is a different game altogether, buddy. Where's the ladders on the other side? That's a different game altogether. That is not the one that gives you Warzone, trucker. That is not the one that gives you Warzone at all.
Next time will be different. Return to base for debrief.
You get the feeling of it, but it's because you have a shorter FOV, Peter. It's the same thing as always. Okay. But yeah, that's just because you're seeing less stuff around you move away. Good morning, Dookie. How you doing? Tom, good morning. Oh, it definitely can, Austin. It definitely can. All good, Jeremy. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. What am I eating today? Pizza and cantaloupe, apparently. Have I been in a professional tournament Warzone? No, Ivan. I just play for fun, buddy. I don't play for the big tournaments. FOVs are based on preferences. The wider your FOV, the further it appears that players are away from you. If you run at max FOV, also you get frame loss as it causes your PC to have to work harder to render more stuff at one time. So the wider your FOV, the further away people are, the harder it is to land headshots and stuff like that reliably. The shallower your FOV, the closer everyone seems, and the easier it is to hit headshots, but the less visual room you have. So you try to find a good balance between field of view to see what you need to see in a fight, but also not so wide as you don't put people further away to make it harder for you to land those shots. So the preferred FOV for most players are somewhere between 90 and 110. I play at relatively a low sensitivity, so I don't need as much. I don't need like 100. I don't need like 120 FOV because I can't spin that fast anyways, and then I can't track my targets. So I bring my FOV in to assist me so that I don't have to aim as fine if I don't want to. Morning, Bob. Good to see you, buddy. I'm doing well, Tom. How are you? How was the member games last Saturday? Beautiful as always. Beautiful as always. Oh man, they did that at the very beginning of the season, Bob. So the big thing is it no longer interrupts you if you're firing, reloading, or doing other actions. What it will do though is the moment you stop firing, it'll do the animation, or when you stop reloading. So basically it cues to the next animation, which is fun and painful at the same time. Good morning, soldier. How you doing? And now it's looking for 184 ping server. Well, I appreciate you not thinking that I'm cheating, Peter. And you're more than welcome to think, you know, whatever you like of those guys. That obviously you're free to do so. Of course, the new MP40 skin completely isn't in the game yet. Is this an MP40 skin? I thought this was the... Is this not the PPSH? Which one are you looking at? I don't see any other new MP40 skins, though. Appreciate you, Broken. It's MP40? Really? That's weird. Morning, Tony. Enjoying the breakfast? Yeah. Dubs, please. I'm doing my best. Let's try to get away from this whole cheating thing. I don't think we'll have anything to gain by constantly throwing around people's names and saying that they're cheating. Thank you, Tony. I have Peter, yeah. Darren, good morning. How's it going? I think I'm in the shadow band lobby right now. I might end up in 184. That's awful. What is going on? I didn't even do anything last game. Have I tried playing on controller? Yeah, I played on controller for 20-something years. You had the same problem yesterday? Oh, okay. Maybe the servers are just having a hard time today then. I've only ever been shadow banned that one time, and that was funny. There we go. Okay. Off to the violence. Was the fire rate on the bar buffed?
Check weapons and gear.
I don't think so. I think the visual recoil was buffed, so at least it doesn't shake as much anymore. Good morning, Steven. How you doing? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, Darren? I love it. I appreciate you. Had to back out before you got a low ping server. Yeah, my latency. Oh, okay. Random guy shooting me. Okay. Right, Tony? Right? Been grinding the 41 on Vanguard. Oh, yeah? How you liking that? Yeah, that's what they've been saying, Center. I still don't like that gun, man.
Stand by for deployment.
I still don't like that gun. Okay. Off to the violence.
The gas is closing on your position.
Off to the violence. What do we got circle-wise anyways? That's not bad. Let's go to resort. Well, we're going this area. I'm not going to resort. I'm going over here. Sounds good, Han. Sounds good.
Hunt the enemies before they hunt you.
I heard 2 people land. Let's see one. I don't get it. That is a an Aria Pro 2. Aria Pro 2. Duval, good morning, buddy. How's it going? I should probably keep the C4s, honestly. With the number of vehicles I fight on the daily, C4s are probably going to be my friend. It's not very long range, but up close to mid slaps. Yeah, dude. The Cooper, the 41 is your go-to as well, yeah. Cooper's great. Cooper is great. Everyone make sure you smash that like button. Thank you so much, Wolf. Appreciate you, buddy. I hear violence. Morning, Jen. How's it going? That window's busted. Someone's close. Or at least was close. That door's open. Go in this direction. There's a dude right there on that catwalk. No. Oh, there's a dude right there in that window. Yay, we're the winners. What I'm most proud of is he actually shot my C4 out of the air. If you didn't see that, he shot my C4 out of the air and about killed me.
Located a supply box. Secure that position.
Oh, shit. Did not. Oh, dead silence. Because they did not hear him coming. That sucks.
Survive to earn redeployment.
Oh, JD, good morning. How you doing? Vian, hello. Hello. Snaga, how you doing? Are you from Tennessee originally? I am, Eric, yeah. Born and raised here, buddy. Born and raised. Do you know of a fix to help DCing with DirectX errors?
Get ready to
Everybody's told me that you have to uninstall and reinstall Broken. Unfortunately, is what I've heard. Big fan from India. Thank you so much for joining me all the way from India, Vihan. I appreciate you.
And you're finished. It's time, soldier.
Wow, really? I should have. I want to see how much HP they had. Wow, you shot kneecaps and got 3 bullets. I hit you 3 and I died? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it sometimes. Sometimes it do not make no sense. It do not make some sense. That's okay, though. That's okay. Sometimes it's like that, you know? Sometimes it's like that. Kneecaps do hurt. It's true. It's true. I mean, it do. They don't think it'd be like that, but it do. I need a different fire emblem now. Animated, though. Has to be an animated fire emblem. That's a oh, okay. That's a Pisces emblem. That's the one I ran for a long time. Those aren't animated. That one's kind of like green fire, but that's not what I'm about. I do like this lion one a lot. We'll go to that one. Oh, I like that they can add to favorites now. That was something, right? Yeah, that was something, right? That was something. I wonder if I can... I wish this one didn't hurt my ADS speed as much as it does. Because it does. Look at this mobility drop. Massive. Because that's really all I need is that, and that. And that's max bullet velocity Car 98. Which is insane that the Car 98's bullet velocity only requires so little to do. I need to max out the Gorenko. Get it diamond. Does it have a good diamond? It doesn't really have that good of a diamond. Maybe it's not worth it. I don't know. Although I'm doing pretty good on it. This is... Oh, yeah, look. Challenges. S4 Fisher. PTRS. They even call it the PTRS. That's hilarious. That's the name of it originally. It's the PTRS. 5 kills without dying. Close range kills? Ew. Holding your breath? Okay. That's fine. These last 3 are always like some really odd challenge. I don't know what they are, but it's always some odd challenge. I'm doing wonderful, Adam. How you doing, buddy? I do not play Free Fire. Will not play it. Time to get out the rowboat. Yeah, Jen, when's the last time it rained for 4 days in California? Do y'all even know what to do with that much water? I wish we could use the emblem from the group clan. That would be great. Oh my god, I love that one. What is the best build for the MP40? It depends on what you're trying to do with it, Dale. That is an MP40. That sucks. Seldon, welcome back, buddy. Good to see you. When did I get diamond? On my snipers a couple of days ago. Would you say the car is the best sniper at the moment? No.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
Right now, I would say the Mosin. The Mosin is the 3-line is the best sniper. Play PUBG? No. This isn't one of those streams where you tell me what to play, my dude. That's not how that works. Wish the well gun camo challenges actually showed up what they are. They're actually busted right now, Preston. All you have to do is you have to get 100 hip fire kills, and then then your death artist and the other one will fill up at the same time. So as long as you have the gun maxed, like get it to level 70, the last 2 challenges will max out from just getting 100 kills. So you can literally get the last 3 kills, or last 3 things all done at the same time by doing hip fire kills. Chotsky, how you doing? Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Mostly for pushing like a quick short build. You can actually build a faster Mosin than you can the Car 98, I think. I'd have to look at it again, but the Mosin's really fast. You're really struggling with him compared to the Swiss? Well, yeah, because the Swiss is busted, Steve. I am 33, Vion. 33.
Rush to the safe zone. You got gas closing in fast.
Let's go beachhead. Oh yeah, Jen. Oh yeah, for sure. I feel you. That's pretty common around here, but I'm sure that's a new fun for you over there.
Go.
Really? That one dude about killed me instantly with that pistol though.
You earn your freedom. You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Fight your way out of it. What? You show no weakness.
I usually get that, Benny, yeah. Think I'm too old to switch to different snipers? Nah, you got this, Steve. You got this, baby. Believe in yourself. Fuck!
The enemy won this battle, but we'll
That
be
was
back
scary.
to finish.
I look like 45. I know that's not true. Let's get this dub. Never mind, right? It's hard when we watch you shred, then we have go later. Oh yeah, Steve. No, I believe in you, buddy. Let's see here. 3-line. I mean, this is basically like this is. Oh well, that brought me to a game really quick. I play mostly Warzone, buddy. Just Warzone.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
So for a really fast Car 98, you can run, and then let's see here. This. You still run shrouded, lengthened, fully loaded, base optic. Okay. So, you know, when we think we're good, you are good. You are. Believe in yourself.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
The only thing that this doesn't have is the quick scope perk, like the Car 98. Oh. I think I might have hit that one actually.
Over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
What caliber does the Mosin Nagant use? I know that one. I know that one. Does the Vanguard snipers have lasers? No. They don't have any of the like 5-watt laser or anything like the other ones do for the ADS speed.
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position.
As long as you're having fun, Steve. As long as you're having fun, buddy. That's all that matters.
Enemy soldier
Kyle, thanks so much for the sub on my YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Welcome team. Welcome Firestarter. Glad to have you.
Kill all targets. Go.
Be careful down here. One stun will light this entire place on fire. Sweet finishing move. Oh, wow. You must be really far behind. Can someone let Eric know he's way behind on the stream? If he's watching the finishing move, that happened like 2 games ago.
Supply box located. Move to secure.
On the DP27? Yeah, I answered that, but that's okay. I like the DP27. I just need to level it up more. But yeah, I like the DP27. It's a fun gun. Good shot, thank you. Watching you is like homework, bro. I'm guessing all the chat pickup tips. Oh yeah, no problem, Steve. That's what I'm here for, buddy. That's what I'm here for. Anybody that can come out from watching my stream as a better player or having a good time, I'm about it. I'm about it. Good morning, Phil. How's it going? I think these people might be fighting at my box.
Gas is moving.
The Moonshining Show? I've seen some of it, but not a lot of it. I don't watch a lot of TV.
Contract complete. Payment's been authorized.
Another one all the way out there. Old school, my 40s. What was your first 40? Wait, what was your first video game system?
Enemy UAV active.
Mine was the Nintendo. Mine was the original Nintendo. The original Nintendo Entertainment System gray box. Should write a book about Warzone and be a bestseller. Yeah. I mean, that would be cool. I don't know how I'd get away with it, but I'd be all about it.
Gotta get back out there.
He's in the house right now trying to chase me. Hell. Really? What do you have? Cooper? Owen. No, automaton. There you go. Good shooting. Okay, still have good luck.
Survive this.
Your first game system was Pong. Nice. You know you don't have a life when you're level 600. Yeah, I'm level 679. So yeah. You're like Google for Warzone in my eyes. Nice. If you had to place a value money-wise on your tattoos, I don't have a value on them just because I work in a tattoo shop, so all my shit was mostly free. But I probably have I don't know, probably a couple 100 hours, so like a couple of 10,000s. See you, Beyond. Have a good one. Should I go snowblow my driveway or watch the stream? Watch the stream wins. I mean, if you're not going anywhere, right? What's the point?
It's time, soldier. Break up. You showed no weakness. Stand by for redeployment.
So I was over there. Got 12 seconds on my loadout. Going for dinner? Enjoy your dinner. Come to me. Come to me. Don't go to subpin. Yeah.
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Loadout drop on the way.
Those boxes. And I think I just saw the other guy running right there. Jesus, he had a Bren. I was losing that one instantly. And he only had 10 bullets? Who runs around with 10 rounds, aims at the guy he sees? That's weird. That's weird. Oh, I live in the city. And he didn't miss, not at all. Not happening for me neither. It's okay, Sam. I feel you. Okay, well, let's try this again. Hopefully not die instantly. That'd be great. So let's see here. That's damage range. Yeah, that's my ADS speed one. Although that's a really good one. That is good ADS speed that doesn't lose bullet velocity. Interesting. This one loses bullet velocity, but gives ADS speed. ADS speed. ADS speed. Yeah, this is as fast as you get, really. Well, unless you run irons. If you run irons, you can get a little bit faster. Just a wee bit faster. I like the original Black Ops. Yeah, it was good. I love how you're so calm. I scream in my head. Oh, yeah? Nah, I do. I do okay. You play guitar? I play bass. Christian, good morning. See me in the game again? I mean, I'm here every day, baby. I'm here every day. That's what I do. Chill with a cup of tea then. There you go. Morning, Paul. How's it going? Be back. Need coffee. Coffee's good. What up, Byron? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. The gold's not too terrible on that build. But we put diamond on it because we have diamond, right? We use diamond because we have diamond. I won that game yesterday, and after the win yesterday, I imagined my my games were going to be rough today, so it's okay. It's okay.
Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Really? I want to know how that worked. Did he hip fire me? Okay. Okay. Nice, Jay. Congrats, buddy. That's awesome. I mean, not the campers part. That always sucks. But the fact that you won it, I like it.
I remember everything.
I remember everything. Man, this bullet velocity is low. If I can aim at his chest and not hit him while he's falling at that speed, that is some slow bullets.
Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
Amon, honestly, I don't know much about PCs. You think I can play Warzone with 16 gigabytes of DDR3? No idea, Wheezy. Because it has to do with, like, your entire rig, not just part of it. See ya, Han. Have a good night. Johnny, good morning. But yeah, Wheezy Freezy, it's gonna really come down to your entire PC build. And even if all of your stuff meets minimum specs, it still might not run. Your best bet is probably if you're on your PC right now. There's a few different websites that will tell you if your PC can run certain games. I would check those out. No skill, just luck, and it irritates me. Hey, I take whatever death I can get. You know, maybe take something to learn from it. My thing to learn from it is that I apparently suck, and his STG is better. No. But yeah, the thing I got out of that one was that the Owen is not very good at hip fire on my build, and so I need to rely with a little bit more. I need to fight with a little bit more range, even against some of the ARs, which are better at hip firing than my Owen is.
Hunt the enemy before they hunt you.
Take every loss, no matter how dumb it is, as a learning experience. there are moments where you might be able to look at something and actually get a lot of information out of it, no matter how silly it is. Like sometimes it like I should have won that one 100%. Like that should have been my fight, no questions. But instead I lost. But why did I lose? Well, I lost my Owen. I had bad positioning. I gave him time to recuperate health. He was in a better vertical position to me to have a drop. His SCG was better at hip fire than my Owen was. So in future situations, if I land a shot on a guy that I don't get to finish up quickly, if he's above me and I'm fighting with an Owen, I need to make gapping, so that way I need to make sure that he has to come to me. You know, just little things like that. Like a little fight, as silly as like some of the situations are on that fight, go a long way. Like, it goes a long way. Like, I learned a lot from that one little situation. I-7, 47, 90, 1070. Probably, you should be able to run it. It's going to be really low, though. Trios of Lackey and Westy, if they'll have me. But, I would, you know, I don't know where they're at. They would need to come to me and tell me where to go. Let's see here. Westy.
You've got gas moving in.
Supply box nearby. Okay. But yeah, Wheezy, I don't know the names of the things off the top of my head instantly. But it's generally, it's like you would just Google, can my PC run? And then you type Warzone, and then it should have a website that'll tell you what you have versus what it'll run. But with your 4790 1070, you're probably looking at like maybe 60 FPS. Maybe like 60, my best guess.
Supply box located. Move to secure.
So there's two supply boxes right here beside each other. Fun. Morning, Luke. I can see you actually inspect the new MP40 blueprint in the store. Hopefully. But I hope so too, Luke. That would help out with my thumbnails a ton. Morning, Scott. Good to see you, baby. Get 80 FPS on 2070 on 2K. That's not bad. Not at all, Jerry. Not at all. Everything's a combat bow. Yeah, I've got a 3070, and I should be getting more than 120 right now, but I'm sitting at 120. I don't know why. And of course. Okay, he bailed it back there at the other building, so I'm going to try to take this one on him. Yeah, Wheezy, you can't. The bot won't let you put that many, The bot won't let you put that many caps in there. And, it's usually best not to reference anything about it, you know, making money on for your stuff on my stuff, you know? That's just bad. That's just bad stream etiquette. RAM speed matters in this game. It does. There's a guy walking around with a combat bow above me. You can't control the AS-44 to save my life. It is more of a oh, there he is. It is more of a keyboard and mouse gun, honestly. I couldn't even buy an inch on that one. Couldn't even buy an inch on that one.
If you survive, you earn your freedom.
But good morning, Beta. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
The fight has begun. Taunting is an effective way.
Well, thank you, Weezy. I appreciate you, baby. I do. We work hard to be a good place to be, my dude. We work hard to be a good place to be. You play on keyboard and mouse? Oh shit! Sorry, Nikki.
You're up next. Ready up.
What's do you know your DPI and your sensitivity off the top of your head?
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Prove you can still fight, soldier.
Really? Okay. It was a flash, but wow, he was still hitting me through all that. Dynamic resolution target frame. I mean, it's disabled, so it doesn't even matter, but it should be hitting 144. Why did this all set back up to high? Well, that's part of why my frames were shit. That's cool. But thank you for the help. No problem. Should I get Vanguard for Warzone? You don't need Vanguard because you can level all the guns in Warzone, but it will make it easier to unlock some of the guns. So if your concern is unlocking Vanguard guns, you might need Vanguard. But I would recommend probably waiting until you got to wait until it goes on sale. Like how the guns are really good, but I don't know if the Cold War guns are good anymore, or they're better than the Vanguard guns. Very exciting game to play. Thank you, Alvin. How you doing, buddy? Best AR in my opinion, AS-44. AS-44 or Cooper. Back place. Thanks so much for the sub on my YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Welcome team. Welcome Firestarter. Glad to have you. I think the AS-44 is the sleeper gun that no one's gonna be picking up for a minute, and here in like a month, every streamer is gonna be like, "Have you tried the AS-44? It's insane. Check out my highlights right now, live on TikTok. of the AS44 because that's insane. But realistically, it's been insane since it came out, and people are just dumb. People are just dumb. You can unlock the well gun in Warzone. Yeah, you can get it in Plunder, not in War. I mean, you could get it in Warzone, but you gotta be god tier. You're gonna be You have to be slapping people for to do the well gun in regular multiplayer. But yeah, the AS44 is gonna be the gun that everybody is gonna talk about in a week. You're a console player. Console best is probably the SCG or the Cooper still right now. SCG or Cooper. Alvin's Adventures, Giga Shot. Thanks so much for those subs on my YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Welcome Firestarter.
Battle Royale. That's gas you don't want to breathe. Make your way to the safe zone.
I believe in you, Chris. What do you think the best sniper in Warzone is? The 3-line. The 3-line is now just a better version of the Kar 98 from well, the best Vanguard sniper. The best sniper in Warzone is still the Swiss and the Modern Warfare Kar 98. But if you're looking for Vanguard guns, the 3-line. Do not need smoke. I will take that though. Give me this. Please let me out the window. Please, thank you. I bought the well gun blueprint to unlock it. When I had unlocked it, I already level 65. Win-win. Yeah, I know. I love it. I love that trick. It's my favorite trick. I'm glad they let you level it while you're using its blueprint. I really want the Type 99 to work. I like the Type 99. Yeah, you missed every shot, buddy, man. I like the Type 99. The problem with the Type 99, though, isn't that it's bad specifically. It's just that most of its optics that are effective are off-centered, and it feels awkward to use, and it's a really slow ADS. So you have to use the Type 99 like you would like an old HDR. And while that's not impossible to do, it's just more work than using just like a super fast Kar 98 or Swiss or, you know, anything else. I love the way that the Type 99 looks. By the way, I just keep canceling this reload apparently. Just like this gun right here. I would love the G43 to be usable, but it's just so bad. Specifically, I want the G43 full auto to be usable. I just saw somebody's parachute. Yep, and he knew I was coming. Nope, he just happened to turn when I just happened to be there. Damn. Been liking the Type 100 of the SMG sniper support. Type 100 is insane. The frames are better now after the setting change. Yeah, they're far better now, thank goodness. Although they were at 200 yesterday. I had an easy 200 yesterday, and now it's back down. So I don't know what changed over here.
Time to fight. Boy, you're up next. Ready up. You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Prove you can still fight, soldier. You got your hands dirty. Well done. Now get back out.
Oh my god, and the Vanguard, the 43 is amazing. You think the MAC-10 is still good? Yeah, it's insane. All the Cold War guns are still better than the Vanguard guns. Every one of them. The only guns that sit outside that are the MP40 and the Bren. And the MP40 isn't that good anymore comparatively. You'd still be better off with the MAC-10 OTS. What they need to do is they need to start doing dynamic... I'm dead. Jesus. I was getting shot in the back. I had no chance of surviving that. They need to start doing dynamic ammo types. Man, just me and I had to. Are you able to say the pros and cons to control over mouse and keyboard? Yeah, I can. I mean, I've done that breakdown a lot. MG42 the one. MG42 is okay. It has its bullets are too anemic. It takes too many rounds, technically to down people. I mean, granted, it's insane, but I think it takes too many rounds. I think you end up running out of ammo on this map a bit. The Mac 10 OTS I haven't played in so long. Yeah, it's still the same one. Using the PPSH. PPSH is solid. The ETRA and the PPSH. How cool am I? Pretty cool. So keyboard and mouse is better at long range. I mean, every day, if you had 2 even skilled players, the keyboard and mouse is going to be better at long range. That's basically its biggest thing. That and at mid range, they have some slight advantages too. Once you start getting past mid range and getting into like close range, controller becomes stronger and stronger the closer you get to a player. So if you are a long distance marksman, accuracy based player, and you're willing to put in time, keyboard and mouse is going to be your best bet if you're a medium to long range player. If you are a close to medium range player, controller is going to have the fastest return on value of your time. Controller is by definition better at close quarters as you get better with it. You have to work on using higher sensitivities and stuff like that, but as you get used to high sensitivities in close quarter fights, controllers with the addition of having aim assist are just a better system for close quarters. Dubliner, less caps for me, please. The Type 100 and the DP27 both are solid, yeah. But just less caps for me or the bot will kick you back.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
Max 10 OTS, the best SMGs from Cold War, yep. Very high movement speeds, rate of fire, ADS times, headshot damage, yeah. Yeah, the OTS is still by and far your strongest SMG you're going to deal with. Especially after the nerf to the MP40. Yeah, the Vanguard PPSH, I've been using like that hipfire build on it for like a month, maybe longer. And that's the thing, like right now you'll see all of every TikTok of every streamer right now is like, MP40 got nerfed, the PPSH hipfire is insane.
Enemy soldier nearby.
So know that most likely I'm going to be using all of these builds before these guys are like, these guys are insane. So I'm here for you. SPR, it's solid. Have I used it on Caldera? No, I've only been using Vanguard guns since Caldera came out. But it's still insane. It seems like the LMGs are getting more play than the ARs, or am I crazy? LMGs are getting more play, primarily because the Bren's busted still. I'm still getting fried by the MP. It won't ever not be good? No. Yeah, okay. I'm agreeing. That's the statement I'm trying to say. I'm agreeing. The MP40 suffers from the same thing that multiple games has, which is, one, it's object bias, which is companies take these guns that are iconic and make them really good because that's what people are going to gravitate towards too naturally because they're used to hearing about them in like history and stuff. Two, they're also always really good because they sit in the what's considered the Goldilocks zone for they sit in what's considered like the Goldilocks zone for effectiveness. They are always the perfect mixture of rate of fire and damage, where if you nerf the rate of fire, the damage is still high enough, but if you nerf the damage, the rate of fire is still high enough. So realistically, no matter what you do, the gun is always going to be good because you can never really get rid of it without completely making it unusable. They had that issue a lot in Battlefield 3 and 4 with the M16 because the M16 and the M4 are both like always perfect.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, it's always the perfect combination of speed and violence. So, good day, Steve. How you doing? They do it for the clicks. They do every time. Been used in the Modern Warfare M4. M4 will always be good. Same reason. It's the Goldilocks zone. If the gun sits between 700 and 800 RPMs, the gun will always be good. That is your secret to gaming gunology. Between 700 and 800 RPMs is the untouchable zone for almost every gun to exist in gaming, because they don't know how to make it be hit hard enough and not be destructive, but while also keeping it at that rate of fire. Vivek, hello, how you doing? Okay. I've waited long enough. I know that there's not somebody else just sitting here pushing me. Get these boxes. Hola, Evelyn. How you doing? Sometimes I wish I knew better Spanish.
Enemy UAV active.
Because FyrBorne could have been fun too, right? Fuego! Except for the problem would be people would end up calling me Fago. They'd be like, "Hey, I love Fago." I'm like, "It's Fuego." They're like, "Yeah, Fago Pop. You know the soda?" No, it's fire in Spanish. Will Broken be joining today? No, he's on the field of battle, I think, or at least he was. I don't know if he is anymore or not. But this side of the roof is death, by the way. If you're on this side of the roof, no one better come up either one of those ladders, or you're gonna die. You will die before you can make that climb over that wall and just be dead. Okay, I really expected more people here. Okay, there they are.
Location marked for you.
Yeah, he just jumped down. The other guy's all the way out here on this wide. Yo, Mike, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the wealth of knowledge, making me a better player. No problem. Got my first 3 kill and 2 contracts in plunder last night. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Proud of you, buddy. Where is this dude?
Enemy UAV active.
So I survived that. It shouldn't have.
Tank is running low. I won't sweat this.
got gas inbound. Safe zone
Just finished
relocated.
installing 2042. Plays pretty good on the... Oh, nice. Nice, Mike. I'm glad it's treating you well, buddy. It's gotten so bad that a cheat company said they're no longer making
Loadout
cheats.
drop
Right.
inbound.
Yep, I saw that too. I wonder if that guy got the other guy. I didn't hear it, but I was also kind of in the process of running away. You climb ladders faster with stims? Not that I'm aware of. Do you have a good 3-line class you're willing to share? I have 2 good 3-line classes. Cavity, depends on what you're looking for, buddy. Are you looking for a close quarters or long range? Or I guess the question is, are you looking for an aggressive one? Or I guess I technically have 3. Are you looking for an aggressive 3-line, a mid-range 3-line, or a long-range 3-line?
You've got gas moving in.
Aggressive for sure. Okay, do you want mid-range aggressive or close quarters aggressive?
Rally point marked.
Mid-range, it's the barrel of choice. So you can not barrel of choice, muzzle of choice. I usually recommend like the MX silencer. Gives you the better, gives you the suppression without hurting your ADS speed. You're using the Empress barrel. It's the first barrel. It gives you good ADS speed, but doesn't hurt your bullet velocity. You want the skeletal or the. It's got the one that's got the bullets on the end. It's like the ZX or the MZ or ZM or something like that. That sucks. I'm dead. That was not the same guy at all. You need lengthened 30-06. I recommend either the first angle grip or the second angle grip, depending on which one you prefer. The aiming stability is pretty nice on it if you use that one, so the first one's always a good choice, especially if you're trying to be mid-range aggressive. I recommend using the base optic as it's the cleanest optic we have for a sniper in the game. And then you run shrouded and fully loaded. I got all sorts of options. That's what I do. Worst case scenario, also Cavity, I can show it to you at the end of this round if you remind me. Yeah, my gun shop is the same as like a car dealership. If I don't got it, I can show you how to get it. That was 2 different people. It had to have been. One was firing from the top of the cliff, and the other one was down below me on the cliff. Unless he knows a way up there way faster than I thought. And this is a scopeless Car 98 ADS movement speed build, so that allows me to reposition really fast. It actually moves faster than my my Owen does, which is funny. There he is.
Rally point marked for you.
Armored once. Dead.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
The room blueprint doesn't show up on Vanguard. I wonder if it does on Warzone. Wait, it doesn't show up on Vanguard? Really? Like, when you say it doesn't show up, do you mean like it's invisible or do you mean like it's not in your options? If it's invisible, I'm not surprised. If it does, look at this guy. Bryn MP5. What a hooker. Yeah, no problem, Cavity. I'm here for you, buddy. Thank you so much for the $4.99 on the super chat. Send some fire in the chat for Cavity, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Thank you so much, Cavity. Super awesome of you.
Let's make this quick.
Thank y'all for the super chats today, coming from Horror, Dobby, and Cavity. I appreciate y'all's support on the channel, along with the new members today. Oh, we don't have any new members today, do we? Nope, just new subs. Appreciate y'all.
Gas is right on your tail.
Don't start hookers like that, right? Cavity coming in clutch, hitting us with that super hot super chat. So my bounty is in line on me. Thank y'all so much for sending the fire. Thank you, Jaren, Jen, Gino, Ruben, Sloth. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate you. Thank y'all so much for sending the fire. That's super awesome, y'all. Super awesome of y'all. What's funny is my my Owen right here actually has this foregrip on it. But the hip fire on it's still kind of garbage, so I should probably take it off and put a hand stop on there because I don't think my hip fire is going to save me with this thing. This guy's still moving.
Rally point marked for you.
I've got 36,000. I should have probably bought something. Actually, I couldn't have. There was no buy, or maybe the buy boxes disappear. I've got one here.
Mark that vendor for you. Nah, cancel that.
Now the question is this guy going to be... Ouch. Oh my sweet Jesus, really? What did he hit me with? Oh, it's a FyrBorne. Of course it's a FyrBorne. Of course it's a FyrBorne. What else would it be?
Return to the front line. Lose.
Yeah, that's the car. That's the Vanguard car 98.
Prove you can still fight, soldier. Now get back out there.
And of course, I had 33,000, and what does it give me back? 700 or 7,000. What is that garbage? And it gives me a fucking revolver. Like, come on, man. I'm supposed to come back with that.
Target identified. Have a little fun. Yeah?
God, that's so far away. The FyrBorne is still busted. Like, I've been telling people for days that the Bryn didn't get nerfed. It didn't. Like, really, it didn't. All they did was just change which items you had to put on it. Get even? I need to. I need to. I would like to. My bounty's all the way out there. But yeah, the Bryn is still disgusting. Like, I don't know why they just were like, you know what, we're not even gonna do anything. Yeah, that's good. It's not what I wanted, but that's good. Because now I still need $700 just to get my own guns back. But yeah, the Bryn is disgusting. It's just as bad as the double barrel shotguns were, whether people want to admit that or not. Because it's got no recoil, the damage is too high. You can put incendiary rounds on it to keep them dying even after they get cover on you. Like, it delays healing. Like, there's so many things wrong with that entire build.
Gas is right on your tail.
Oh, it's under warranty? Hell yeah, that's awesome then. How you doing, Warrior? Good to see you, buddy. But I'm doing good, living the life. What you been up to? Tell Emma her new glasses are awesome, by the way. They wouldn't happen to sell a Bryn skin around this time, would they? Oh yeah, they've sold like 3 of them. Sold three different Bryn skins already. They know what they're doing. Francie, good morning. Was watching the member games on Saturday. It was nice hearing the people of the voices in the chat. Ain't it great? Ain't it great? I love member games like that. I love member games for stuff like that. That was a weird triple sound right there. Realistically, this MP40 AS44, I could technically win the game. I'm going to have to because the last buy's about to be out of zone, and so it's going to come down to whether or not it drops things on me. Ultra Hooligan, thank you so much for the super hot, amazing, wonderful, stupendous, outstanding, newest Ember member. Welcome. Welcome, Ultra Hooligan. Glad to have you.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh, you piece of shit.
You did it, not me. Oh, he's got the zoom scope on this? What is that? It's super stable, though, so I can't be too upset. That's the FyrBorne again. This garbage pail of humankind.
You've made it to the top 10.
Oh, he was up there. Thank you, Shoni. Sadiq, I'm doing well, buddy. How are you? Crazy ZX, how you doing?
Gas moving in.
That was a bad choice, man. It was a real bad choice. What? How? How did he make it? How did he make it around me? Of course, FyrBorne boy again. How did he make it around me? I'm the only one who said your name correctly. That's what I do, buddy. That's what I do. Good morning. Love the new look of the thumbnail. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you, buddy. I worked hard on that. Okay. So, Cavity. So first off, here is like the super fast. This is the super fast Car 98 right here. Like this is about as fast as you can get, with the exception of like running awareness right here. From here, you can take this to the Empress, take off this, and then this right here is a really fast one still. This one's a really fast, aggressive mid-range, and I love this. Love this right here. Only thing that changes from here to the long range is you put on the Kovalevskia 820. Now it's a long range one. Literally, the only difference is that barrel and that barrel. So long range, mid range, close range. This is the perfect set. This is the perfect setup for all of those. The gun's insane. It's great. Mister, how you doing, buddy? That's the 3-line. That is the 3-line. It says Snowstorm, but it's the 3-line rifle. You play Call of Duty Mobile? Nice. How's that treat you? But thank you again so much, Ultra Hooligan, for the super hot Ember member. I appreciate you.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
Yeah, no problem, Shona. No problem. You shall sub to me. Well, I can appreciate that, Crazy. Kilo. Oh, no. XM4. That was controller. What's the BV? What's the BV like for this car? It's decent. It's decent. Realistically, if you can see their head, you can hit it.
Enemy soldier nearby.
So the gun itself is probably not what everybody's gonna want for like a long range sniper, but if you were fighting from like these to this huts right here, it's great. Like you're looking for like a mid-range engagement kind of shot. Morning, J Mailman, how you doing? I was gonna ask, did they change the Car 98 2.5 octave? I was using it the other day and it felt like the zoom was way less and it had pretty bad fringe. I don't know if they have, but they might have. I've been using the 3.5. Super hyped to try it out today. No problem, Cavity. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. Thank you, Crazy. I appreciate that. Let's see. Prajuwal, let's see, Himbram, thanks so much for the subscribe. Thank you for the sub on my YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the welcome to the stream. Welcome to the team. Welcome, Fires. Thank you, Firestarter. Thank you, Praj. Appreciate you. We're jumping to air. We're going to power plant. But yeah, the bullet velocity on that car is probably like 1100. So you're looking about like, it's looking pretty bad, honestly. Like you've probably got more bullet velocity out of every standard marksman rifle. That's not actually true. Every standard marksman rifle is like 900, but it's gonna feel like it's gonna feel slow. So you're gonna lead a lot on like running shots, but you offset that by running the There's a guy here. You offset that by running the 3.5 scope, which means if basically if you can see them like a full version of them, not like a micro version of them, then you should be able to land the shot pretty effectively. Give the 3.5 a shot. I love the 3.5. It's my favorite scope. I didn't come in that door, so he's there.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Someone's here. Two people are here technically right now. There they are. I choked that.
Welcome to the
I noticed yesterday I couldn't select tactical rifles. They have them disabled for some reason. Were you in Plunder? Were you in Plunder, Summers? Or were you in regular multiplayer? Or regular BR?
Stay sharp. We'll be out here soon. Get ready to tussle. You're on.
Ooh, they about ninja'd it. They about ninja'd it.
You win win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Right up. You got your hands dirty. Well done. Now get back out there.
God bless. They always spawn me so far away from where I was. I want to go back and fight that guy. I shouldn't have lost that other one. I do, Jostens. Just in the weapons menu. You might have your filter on Vanguard then, Summers. Because you can filter guns. You can filter, like, to choose which guns you can see. Like, mine is constantly on just Vanguard only.
Contract initiated. Get it done. Supply box identified. Marking location now. Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active.
Did not know you could get that close to electric lines. Yeah, you just gotta believe in yourself. You cheated and used a Bren? Oh, no, I didn't.
Grab the contract. It's over.
Congratulations. You just full sent into dumb. Well, that's good, Brent.
Enemy UAV active.
I'm doing good, Cryptics. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Well, this is about to be it for me. He put it on himself? Okay. New thumbnail looks great. Thank you, Mullock. I appreciate you, buddy. I worked hard on that. I'm trying to find like a good feeling for me, and that's a really hard thing. What a bot. Yeah, he killed himself. Or a Medlin. Violence. The kamikaze play. I mean, it was probably the way to go. I do like this one a lot. That little site. The problem with it is literally all the sites are kind of garbo after that once you put them on there. I would like just a little blue dot or something. The replay was great. It was. I mean, he knew he lost. He got his ass beat there by a guy with ground loot while he dove me with a car. So this right here is also a Car 98, so that's at least a really nice looking one. And it's using a very similar build to what I was running, wasn't it? VD20. Oh no, it's using that one. Oh, he's using that's the bullet velocity one too. That's crazy. If you're running iron sights, don't run the bullet velocity one. I guess you could. You could run the bullet velocity one to get the extra damage to the upper extremities, but I don't know if that's really gonna do much, you know? Morning, Ron. How's it going, baby? Good to see you.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to ready up.
Lagging.
Good shot. All face shots. And of course, Modern Warfare MP5. That was directly to snap to my head too. What a boss.
Soldier nearby.
Smash.
Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
Okay. But yeah, I've been working on my thumbnails. Today, yesterday, I really hit one that I was like, that actually feels really good. It was like that character model and placement and stuff like that just felt good. So I think I'm getting somewhere. Face for Radio, thanks so much for the sub on my YouTube. This circle is awful. Thank you so much, Face for Radio, for the super hot sub on my YouTube. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the team, welcome Firestarter. Glad to have you. Going good now watching your stream. I appreciate you, Ron. I do. Just got done shoveling Mama Fox bat. Yeah? Snow blows kill them all. Snow blows for sure. And I'll do my best.
Targets are up. Take them out. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
On this.
Thought, what would fire do? So I ran away. Nice, Dave. Proud of you. Have they passed those one kill to fully level up your gun pregame lobbies? Yeah, those are
Enemy
gone.
soldier nearby.
Precision. You're fully awake? Well, welcome to being fully awake, Sloth. How you doing, buddy?
Gas is inbound. Supply box ready for pickup.
people don't understand is it takes a minute to get those boxes, so dropping an airstrike on them instantly is pretty useless.
Gotta get back up.
Okay, what the fuck? I hate that shit. I hate that. My God, it's so annoying.
Survive to
Because they stay red way after they jump out of them. It's against my sloth nature, that's fair. That's fair. I hate the vehicle diving. It's so busted. So busted.
a fighter started.
So busted.
Get ready to tussle.
There's
You're on.
very little you can
You
do.
win this fight
Very
and
little
you
you can do
return
to
the front
actually
line.
fight that. They just
But
have to
if
be
you
worse than you
lose,
at that
you're
point.
done. Fight your way out of it.
That didn't make any sense. I should not have killed him that fast. Like he should have had to take a couple more bullets there.
Enemy UAV active.
And back, needed a shower. Welcome back. Funnest. Audio in this game is embarrassing. Can't even hear enemies 2 feet away. It varies. Some days you can hear them like through like 13 tenths, and some days you can't even hear them when they're like standing on your corpse, you know? It's so hit or miss. It sucks really bad. Real bad. No. Bar versus MP40, I lost that one. Bar versus MP40, I lost that one. Shame, shame. Shame, shame, shame. Shame, shame, shame. Okay. Okay, we go again. I don't know. I went into it with like literally the best version of that as I could have, but I don't think there's really anything else I could have done to that. Don't think there was anything else I could have done to that. I would just had to hope that he would have missed some shots. And he didn't. So, game over. I didn't get my loadout that round. Hell, I didn't even leave that initial area. Got into gunfights the whole time. Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate you. A lot of current FPSs have terrible audio. Yeah, it's because they try to build games that are so massive now, and they lose audio. They lose audio power because of it. Games need to get back to making the games run well, and then building visuals off that and stuff like that. Right now, games are just trying to go big, 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 and they forget to make games good. Like things work the way they're supposed to, you know. I mean, there will always be audio issues. That's just part of it. But like, it shouldn't be the main issue of the game, you know. Audio shouldn't be like a forefront issue. It should be a thing. Be like, oh, I didn't hear him. Like it was a glitch or something. But when it's like every gunfight is, can you hear audio? Is bad. It's always bad. I feel like games take glitches and they weaponize them. Like when it came to, what was it? Oh, like stopping power. Stopping power is just a way of like making the game's inconsistent hitboxes seem more consistent. Be like, oh, it was just stopping power. And then with things like dead silence, it's like I couldn't hear him coming. Oh, it was just dead silence. You know, it's like maybe he had dead silence. Like I feel like they add things in to cover up for glitches that they have in their games. Oh, this server's bad. Yeah, look at this. Big packet loss right up here. Yeah, we don't want to be in this one. Do not want to be in that server. It shouldn't take a quarter second before it tells me that the guy died. Off to have food. Enjoy it, warrior. Enjoy it, buddy. Tell Emma and Rob we said hi, and Hammy. Can't forget Hammy. Hammy probably forgets about us, but we don't forget about him. Oh. Okay. 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 Unlock the wellgun. Time to grind in multiplayer. The wellgun's a ton of fun. It's a ton of fun. I don't know what all you're trying to unlock on it, but there is a let's see. Is this my long range build? Yeah, there's a long range build on it that is pretty actually insane. And it feels real good though. Feels real good though. I love it. I love it. Actually, they had me put the 3.5 on it the other day. Pretty hilariously, it worked out pretty well. I want my camos. The hipfire is not great on the thing. Oh, on the well gun? No. Even in the full hipfire build, it's still awful. I tried it already. With the 300mm Wilkie custom. Nope. It is a terrible. You have to basically barrel snub people, even with the full hipfire build. You might as well run the full ADS build. The only thing is you have to get hipfire kills on it to get it gold. So, I have the well gun gold. Like I just wanted to guild it because I thought it would be funny to have it gilded already in the game. Turns out though, it's not so great.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
But yeah, I like the Type 99 a lot. I really like the way it looks. But like, look, I can inspect my watch that I don't have, apparently. Yep, no watch on me.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
I'm doing that now to get hair fire kills. Yep, I'm doing good, dude. How you doing, baby? How you doing? Morning, Oliver. How's it going, buddy? Okay. Okay.
Battle Royale.
Off to the fights. God bless that circle line combo is horrid. Holy crap.
Seize the cargo. Kill all targets. Go.
I love how there's just like randomly a tack rover just sitting next to all these old cars. I will take things that you shouldn't see for 500, Jim. Self-res. That's useful. Thank you, Oliver. Did they remove planes? No. I'm just in the standard BR, and so standard BR doesn't feature planes. It has helicopters instead. I mean, I guess they technically did remove planes because there's no more Vanguard playlist right now. Not for regular BR. The planes still exist in the Vanguard Plunder that's out right now, but no one gives a shit about Vanguard Plunder specifically. Thanks, random dude shooting me. I appreciate you. You knew you weren't going to kill me.
Enemy soldier nearby.
here's another vehicle. These rock fields are shit, so we're gonna go around them. Start clearing the snow. You have that much snow, Eagles? That's insane, buddy. Well, best of luck, Godspeed, all that stuff. Take care. I'll see you soon. Be safe, stay warm. Drink some hot cocoa.
You've got gas moving in.
My car is slowly rolling away. Oh, that's Sam. Sam's the one saying that. Shit, I saw Eagle's name and it moved right as soon as I started reading. Okay, Sam. Enjoy the snow moving, my dude. Enjoy the snow moving. Same for you. Drink some hot cocoa and some coffee. Maybe mix the both together. I don't know how that would taste, but it could be good, maybe. Hot cocoa coffee? That's just a mocha. Let's see you, Sam. I'll see you tomorrow or something, buddy. Take care. Isn't it a rule you shoot everything that moves in Warzone? It is, 100%. Yeah, every day. This one's going to runway on the end.
We got recon online.
Fight your way out and you return to the front line. Lose and you're finished. Fight your way out of this or capture the objective. You're going back to the front line. Great work.
So there's one of those little gas canisters sitting there I hit with a car. I hit one of those gas canisters with a car. One of those little gas canisters was in the way. And it hit with a car. I hit the gas canister with a car. The car, I ran the gas canister over with it. The gas canister I have hit with a car. And it blew me up instantly. And then there just so happens to be a guy sitting there too, who then wanted me dead. So 10 out of 10 interaction with game. Game. Thanks, game. Appreciate you, game. It done did blowed up. Yep. They made a change to the gas canisters, yeah? What did they change on the gas canisters? Because all I feel like that happened is I got blown up. I got blown up. How do I have max sniper ammo already? I don't feel like I even touched any sniper ammo. It also sounded like I was getting shot at right then. That made me panic a little bit. You were very confused by it all? I saw what happened. And I don't like it. Whose birthday is it? Yours. It's your birthday now. Happy birthday, Russ. How you doing, buddy? Branko, yeah. Hello, good morning. Morning, Eric. How's it going? They're sensitive now. They are sensitive. They are very sensitive, it seems. Gas canisters now have aim assist. It seems like it. You see that gas canister? It jumped out in front of me. It jumped out in front of me like that. Can you believe that? It's insane. Insane. Suicidal gas canisters. It was like, I don't want to live anymore. And I don't want to live without you. I want to know. Phew. How am I ever survive? Hair Fashion, how you doing, Sarah? Welcome.
Safe zone highlighted.
Oh, how do I? Oh, how do I? Oh, how do I leave? Oh, that is the player sitting there falling in.
Targets in my sights.
Enemy UAV active.
That canister was def on controller, yeah. I'm using aim assist. He's just that canister is using a Cronus. Nothing I can do there. He's just firing straight through the tree at me. Canister's hacking. Sing along Warzone every day, Ronan. How you doing, buddy? A clothesline, perfect. Sarah, I don't do viewer games. I don't do viewer games. We do member games every Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you become a member at the Pyromaniac level or higher, you can join us for games on Saturday evening. You can use these now. Can you add a birthday cake to the custom emotes? Maybe. We'll see, Russ. We'll see. We'll see. Level 400. Congrats, Scott. I'm doing well, Ronan, other than the hacking Cronus controller aim assist canister my car hit, or got hit by my car. Suicidal canister got me. Should have went prone. No, it would have gave... Actually, the only thing I could have done would have been crouch, but going prone would have gave him my legs to shoot at every angle. You think you'd be able to hide behind a solid tree, right? Gaston, critical hit. Thank you so much for Gaston for the super $4.99 on the super chat, my dude. Send some fire in the chat for Gaston, please, and thank you. Thank you, Gaston. I appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you, Russ. Appreciate you too.
Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment.
I think I need to go back to my Mo's and my type 99 has failed me for the last time.
Deployed to the war zone.
Morning, Matthew. How you doing, buddy? Mimo, good morning. Craig, good morning. Thank y'all for sending the fire for Gaston. How's everybody doing? Oh, my hands, they cold. My cold hands are cold. My coldy hands are cold. Car 98, Vanguard or Modern Warfare? Vanguard's better, Modern Warfare's... Or Modern Warfare's better, Vanguard's more fun.
That's gas you don't want to breathe. Make your way to the safe zone.
Canisters are deleting a good few people lately. Benny raved about it last week. It's all good. I ran over it. It was my own damn fault. I wasn't paying attention. I drove right into a canister and blew myself up. Let's get 250 likes by the time he blows up on the next canister. Perfect. Have a good night, Sarah. Hide behind a tree, get shot through it. Hide behind some random bush. Unbeatable bush protects you from everything. Warzone logic. Perfect. Sloth. Perfect every time. Every time. Every time. I don't remember where the loot is on these fields.
Supply box identified.
There's a supply box landing next to me already. I haven't even hit the ground and someone's already doing missions. Are they teaming up on this dude? These dudes are insane. Canisters are a pain in the dick, though. Congratulations. I've got an Owen so maybe I'll survive. Oh, how did I? Oh, how did I? Oh, how did I die? Satchel. Feels satchel, man. Fuck, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. I about blew myself with that Betty.
Need some recon out here.
UAV beginning flyover.
Ooh, look at that Brendo. I think I need it. Yeah, it's 2 bullets. Perfect.
Gas is right on your tail.
Canisters are a pain in the dick. It's true. It's true. Always ranging, but it affects how aggressive he can be with it. So it makes Benny Copter mad, right? Can't believe people ask that question. They always do. Canisters are just to troll players, honestly. Probably. Yeah, almost blew myself up there. But hello, Gaston. Second time would have been a charmer, right? Almost oped real good. Another canister. Please
All right, let's move.
quit going into vehicles when I'm trying to open doors. I was so close. If I would have, if that car would have rolled any bit, I would have exploded. I would have exploded.
Enemy UAV active.
Forgot I had that. No, I mean, yes, it was nerfed, quote unquote, but it was not nerfed well enough. That dude had a dream. It was a bad one. It failed miserably, but he had one. I'm proud of him for that. That guy was poo-poo. No, he was okay. He just dove me at a fight. He dove me at a fight he shouldn't have. He fought at an angle where basically what ended up happening is I had the entire thing to cover me, and he didn't. You try to not fight people up close against objects, because what ends up happening is the further you are from the object, the more room it is to hit the object, whereas the closer they are, the less room they have to hit it. So if someone's got a close cover versus your far cover is going to lose. Gonna lose. Nice kill. Thank you, Erickson. Appreciate you. SVT. I wish that was a good gun, not a bad gun, but it's a bad gun, not a good gun. Think GBC didn't have aim, right? Well, he might have had aim. He did bust me. He just lost the close. He just lost the close quarter tango. Wow, that was from the roof of a building across the way. What a boss. He has a Bren. Actually, that was a bar, but it felt like the Bren.
in. New safe zone highlighted.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make that shot from here.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Okay, so hear me out, random guy on roof over there. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna get my guns. We're gonna come back and play this game again, okay? Okay. Now I have my guns. We're gonna come back and play this game. I don't understand, Dylan. What are you talking about? Megs, good morning.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Oh, we did a 3-line. We did a 3-line. Hey, where did those boxes go? They were just right here, were they not? Whoop! Oh, someone got in that car. Oh, no. All the way out there, they got in the car and they got boop. They got boop. On break from work and figure out pop in. Well, I appreciate that. What's good, Kickflip? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How's your day been, buddy? Welcome back.
Slowing down here.
Nope. The burn is too strong. Burn is too strong.
This is the gulag. Survive this.
Troll plays,
and you
yep.
get to redeploy. You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Prove you can still fight, soldier. You're going back to the front line. Great work.
Dylan Jones, I still don't know what you're talking about. We're doing great, Mr. J. How you doing, buddy? I like your thumbnail for the stream. Looks nice. Thank you. I worked hard on that. My Claymore's gone, so.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
Nice shot. Thank you. Amazing snipes. Thank you. Thank you.
Gas is moving.
Rally point marked for you. Rally point marked for you.
Oh, Jesus crap. Motherfucker went back to the same part on that roof and shot me.
Longer. Learn from the loss and come back stronger.
Damn, that scared the shit out of me. Woo! Hello, gamer. What's up? Patricia, good morning. How you doing? That's what he gets for poking his head up? Yeah. God, that scared the crap out of me. Holy crap, my heart. My heart. My heart, my heart, my heart. Okay. I'll be right back while this loads. And Patricia, are you P again, or are you different? Are you a different Patricia? Are you new Patricia, or are you P from before? Making sure people don't change their names on me, I get confused. My brain. Live by the snipe, die by the snipe, right? Scared you? Yeah, Kjartan, how you doing, buddy? I'll be right back. That wasn't the guy on the quad, no. The guy on the quad was running a Naga, and the guy on the roof over there was running a Francis. I think it was a Francis. Let's see. I'll be able to tell you in just a second what it was. Just death pinatas, yeah. No, the guy who killed me was a Kingsley.
Holding for deployment.
The same Patricia. Okay.
Time to ready up.
So yeah, I was calling you P because obviously your name was P, and you had told me your name was Patricia. But I also like to not out people, like out people's names if they're not using it as their name, you know. Yeah, I know. So it's good. I'm glad to know we're on the same page now. Same page now. I really wish I liked the default scope for the Titan 99. I just don't. Drury, I'm doing good. How did the PC optimization go that I was getting done? Well, it was pretty good yesterday. Today its numbers are not nearly as good as it was. Right now it's hitting 80 and 90, whereas yesterday it was sitting at 200. So either something changed that I don't know about, or something, I don't know. All scared of FyrBorne and a sniper, they are, generally, yep. But yeah, yesterday I was sitting at like 200 FPS, but right now it's sitting at 100 for some reason. And yeah, and before yesterday, mine was sitting at 144, and now it's sitting at like 120. So I don't know.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Let's see. Set to full screen. Yeah, set to full screen. Valdrin, hello. Thank you for joining all the way from Dubai. Glad to have you. Well, Loadout is my favorite. I really don't have a favorite. I wouldn't say I really have a favorite loadout. Right now, my favorite guns to use are the 3-line, the well gun, the Owen, the G43, even though it's terrible. This is probably the first Call of Duty that I've preferred almost every SMG over ARs. The Bren's my favorite, or not the Bren, the Bar is my favorite AR, and that's about it. Like, as far as ARs are concerned, I'm not a huge fan of a lot of the ones. AS-44 is fun. Volkswagen is fun, but both of them I like running them in troll builds, and so they're not. I wouldn't generally recommend them in the builds that I run them.
UAV active.
I mean, kind of would recommend the AS-44 in my build, the hipfire build, but that's about it. But yeah, I'm very much more of an SMG guy in this game, or from on this this patch, update, game release, whatever you want to call it. I'm fighting 2 players right now. Either that or that guy has the most insane speed movement I've ever seen him. Or that he was in a different spot than I was thinking he was to begin with. Oh, your P name's Priscilla. Jesus. Hello, how you doing, P? Good to see you. I get my names all jacked up right now, apparently. Yep, there he goes. So that's one that was shooting at me. But hello, P and Patricia. Thank y'all both for being here.
Location marked for you.
Jesus, really? That shotgun has no damage range. And he had no gun? Automaton, nope.
Fight your way out and you return to the front line. Lose and you're finished.
Hackers cracked 400 FOV, yes 400. They did 240 and now 400 for basically third person. That's insane. No, did not go well. And then the other one, I couldn't even do damage to him. And that's at like 12 feet away, you know? That's insane. That should not be how that goes, but apparently it's how it is. Oh. Brian Null, thanks so much for the sub on my YouTube. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Welcome team. Welcome Firestarter. But yeah, let's see here. Let's go this. Yeah, there's no reason why this shouldn't be running at a higher rate right now than it is. Like, at all. I do not know why it's not. Okay. No, 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 no. Apparently all that's missing. Let's see here. Nothing running there that shouldn't be. I don't know. Oh, it's all good, Drury. It's all good, buddy. Yeah, I've gone through and done all the optimization stuff before myself. I just had them do it yesterday for me to, you know, get better hands on deck, but I don't see it at all. The first to call it the right way. Oh yeah, nice, nice. Is your texture streaming on or off? Do you know of the push performance from the server side, hence the varying performance? I have no idea. I have no idea. So my on texture streaming is off. It's disabled. Like, it should, like, realistically, all my stuff turned down low right now. It should still be frying on this right now, but it's not. Which is the crazy part, because I already had it running at 144 all the time. Or, well, 140. I had it capped at 140, but now it's not even doing that, so. Yeah, so this shouldn't be varying this much. Like right now this should have been sitting around 200, but now it's sitting at like, it keeps going to like 149 to 160. So I don't know what's going on. So I'm gonna have to send him a message.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
My monitor is 144 hertz. Keep in mind I am running at 2K though. I am running on a 2K monitor, not a 1080. At 1080, I would be hitting about 240. At least I should. 18 inches is still coming. That sucks, Fox. That sucks.
Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
Some settings like anti-aliasing and textures are better at higher settings for smoother textures and models. This reduces FPS drops. Oh, that's good to know, Monty. Good to know. Oh, really, Russ? Crazy.
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Get to the safe zone. Heads up, lads. Cash drop inbound. Secure the cargo.
Okay. Let's see where we're going here. I'm thinking Beachhead's probably going to be a good time. It won't be a good time. It's going to be a hell of a fight, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Do not like this shotgun. I do not like this box either, which you can't open, by the way. No. Yeah, dual PC. What's up, Lauren? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, you can't open the box at all, Ed. There's like 3 or 4 different locations where that can open from, or that can drop that box. But in that one specific location, it will not. You can't pick it up at all.
Gas is moving.
Windows open up there. Doors open up there. They're right there. But how you feeling today, Lauren? The vid getting better? They were here. He went through and through this way. That sucks to be him. Oh, and gun. Internet connection is so bad I can't even load. Really? That sucks. What's the RGB signs? Those are called Nano Leaf. They're not great. I mean, I like them. They look really nice, but they are way too expensive for them to not work half the time like they do. So you don't need... I couldn't even get out of there. Got stuck on that sandbag trying to jump. You don't need more FPS than your screen can register, but if you have higher FPS, that means that it's basically pre-rendered frames, which makes your response time faster. Gotcha. Yeah, you don't want these. You can get much cheaper options that play better.
It's time, soldier. Break up.
How did you shoot me from the back of your head? Oh, is he hacking? Level 1, 130, 180, 700 latency. Vihan, welcome back. Let's see, Botswan, how you doing? Thank you for joining from Turkey. Learned something new too? Yeah. Yeah. I think this guy might be hacking. The Lord of Lag, yeah. But he's level 1, didn't miss any of his shots, only hit fired, and still killed me. So I think this guy might be hack-a-lacking. I might have just caught him early on. Because there's no reason a level 1 should be in my lobby. Especially with a latency of 140. Like, this dude has absolutely no idea what's going on around him. And he's just blindly charging into people with the default gun that he had. Like, he's running right by a guy. What the hell is that? What is all of... I don't even know what's going on like that with that at all. That makes no sense. No idea. No idea what the hell just happened there. At all. It was just bad, but how did he shoot me from the back of his head? That's the part that confuses me. Because I was watching, maybe. It could have been. Maybe he was afraid to get reported for his first game. Here I was thinking you were a bot, right? He died so I couldn't report him. I mean, that would make sense. He was like running directly at people, you know? He was running directly at people. Botswan, thanks so much for the sub on my YouTube. Welcome to the stream, welcome team, welcome Fire Center. Vihan, yeah. That's the goal, man. A lot of hackers have the same emblem and calling card. That's because a lot of them don't have any unlocked, Monkey. They don't have them unlocked, and so they're all stuck running the default Captain Price and default emblem. Or they don't go through to change them at all. You know? Because they know it doesn't matter.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to ready up. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
All set.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
And, but yeah, so that's pretty common. They pretty much always have the same stuff. Pretty much always.
Battle Royale.
Why does it keep defaulting back to this?
Gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Okay. Power plant it is. See, Oliver, have a gun, buddy. Oh yeah, Sherm, congrats.
Targets are up. Take them out.
Get back out there.
Thank you. Show temperatures of the graphics card.
Dropping into the AO.
Why would you shoot?
Oh, because you're falling in, man. I don't want you to come over and kill me. Adrianix, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. That dude just came back from Gulag already? Let's see here. Interface. 64.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom. You win this fight and you return.
I was
to
like, what the
front
hell?
line.
Smoke?
But if you lose, you're done. Fight your way out of this or capture the. You're going back to the front.
Mac 10's still really good. What's your opinion on everybody always wants to call out hacks for bigger content creators. That's because they want to get clout, Monty. I don't get into the whole content creator cheating thing just because there's no sense in it, you know. Enrique, good morning. Love from Shivani Gaming. How you doing, Shivani? Welcome. It's okay when I have 74. What, like your GPU temperature? Yeah, 74 should be fine. You really don't want to go past like 80s to 90s because that's where you start getting into like actual damage to your system.
Supply box marked. Secure the goods. dropping into the AO.
Yeah, Z gets more because
Enemy
more people
UAV
see him.
active.
The more people who see you, the more salty people are about things. Like if you're good because if you're big because you're good, you're just gonna get accusations all the time. If you are big because you're fun to watch, you'll get significantly less. It's the reason why I don't get as many as a lot, and you know, Benny isn't as big as Z-Laner, so obviously Z-Laner is gonna get a lot more. But yeah, I don't think it's more likely they're hacking. It's just more likely people will call them out for hacking. Can I make that? Almost. If I stemmed that, I could have made it. I think Scump is still better than Z-Laner. There's a lot of people better than Z-Laner, which is the crazy part.
Enemy UAV
It's just more people see him, so more people accuse him of cheating. That works. Normal stuff. Normal everyday content creator shit. Yeah, Scump is and has been for a long time one of the best in the world. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. A lot of people's skill value in this game is not definable in Warzone. Warzone, the way you play the game determines, yeah, number of kills and stuff like that. But there's not nearly as much skill rating, not true skill rating in Warzone. You can have the most wins in the world and still be half as good as some of the people with the least. You know, it's all about abusing mechanics on like a large section of this game. You should always just try to have fun instead. Because there's no actual, like, ranked. If there were ranked, then we could talk about best in the world. But until there's ranked, you know, other than that, you're just, like, you'll know most of the, like, top kills in the game right now are with planes. Like, that doesn't make you a good Warzone player. It makes you a good flight sim player. Like, same shit, different day. What games have you played that long as Warzone before it? Dodo, that was a little hard to read. What games you played that long as Warzone before it? So, I'm guessing you're asking me what games did I play before I played Warzone? I was known for the Battlefield series. I was the #1 DMR user in the world on Battlefield 4. I played Battlefield Bad Company, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, Battlefield 1, Battlefield Hardline, Battlefield 5, some 2042. Not nearly as much on the 5 and 2042 as I didn't really enjoy them nearly as much. I got my competitive start in gaming on Rainbow Six Vegas and Vegas 2. I played all the Rainbow Six games because I loved them. I haven't played the new one, The Extraction. I played games like Overwatch. I tried games like Valorant. I'm bad at them. I don't play CSGO. Mostly first-person shooters is what I'm about. But I've played and streamed all sorts of things. Oh, that sucks for you. Sorry.
Right on your tail.
Did I try Rebirth? Yeah. You think it's better? Rebirth is fun for violence, but it's not. I don't think it's a better map. It's just glorified TDM in Warzone. Not that I think it's bad. It's just it's not a BR. You know, it's just not a traditional BR. I watched the game and don't play it. Was a Battlefield Pro for years. Oh, nice, Antonio. That's awesome. I think Aiden, FIFA Kill, Tommy, Almond, all top 10. Christ, no wonder you're a sweat, right? Adrian, you don't have to retype things. I talk to everybody. I read all the comments.
Bounty target identified. Have a little fun, yeah?
Mark that vendor for you.
Thought I saw motion through that bush. I was like, oh, please. That'd have been so good. You think rebirth mode is better? Rebirth mode is more exciting. But the exciting doesn't make it better. It just makes it more exciting, you know? Now for a gameplay, like a fun side, yeah, for sure. But looking for like skill expressive areas and stuff like that, Caldera is still the best map we have. Caldera tends to play towards a skill favor, or at least some base level knowledge gameplay favor. The question is here, can I make it into that house and not die instantly? Fuck it. Nope, can't make it. But if I were a guessing man, nope, that was bad. Oh, what?
The enemy won this battle, but we'll be back to finish the war.
That got me. Good job. That's going good. Hyper, how you doing, buddy? They have not got back to me about this stuff yet. Doop, doop. Nope. Okay. Is it just me or the graphics look better today? I mean, the graphics are turned down on my end. As long as it looks better to you, that's good. I mean, if you're running it at the 2K, then that would be great. Rebirth is a smaller, fast-paced match, more CQB, yeah. Haven't actually watched a proper round, so guessing here, yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. It's basically, if you ever played Alcatraz Island, it's Alcatraz Island. It is Alcatraz. That was a bad entry into the house, by the way. I should have assumed that he could have been at any corner, that he was upstairs. I expected him to be in one of the bathrooms, but the hallway he was holding was actually better. And I just full on sent into it. I did not play that well. Did not play that well at all. That was a very poor entrance. Very, very poor entrance. Okay, we go again.
Weapons and gear. You got time before deployment.
It's been over a week since I rested my right ankle and it's been recovering a lot better, so I'm going to try exercising today. Just be gentle to it, Hyper, you know? Do some good stretching, see how it feels from there. I like the mode. I'm not particularly favored against or for the map. Swiss. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed a Swiss? All he has to do is aim at my glint, and he kills me.
Enough training. Now you fight a real enemy. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
But yeah, I enjoy violence. I don't know if I really like the map more. The map was easy to learn, so that's always something. It's always something that you have an easy to learn map.
Battle Royale. The gas is closing on your position.
Okay.
Just start running.
We're gonna go to Arsenal. Even though this map's gonna end like probably in mines. Like right here, I think. It'll probably change between now and then, but
Target's still up. Take 'em out.
I can't get in. Jesus! He ran in and looked for me? No, yeah, he saw me. I could not see shit. I'm not even gonna play that round. It's over. That game's over. I'm slaughtered. Done over there on that side. Jesus. What a hitting. What a hitting. I was just blind. He got me good. I wasn't even looking his direction. Okay, well that's fun. That was a fun round. We'll call it a fun round. Okay. Morning, Dare. How you seeing? How you doing?
Use this time to train 'em.
I mean, he's doing sponsored streams with him, Sherm. Yeah, they always pay him to pay him to stream Apex. Balmaha, how you doing, buddy? What's up? Welcome back. So it should be pretty much headshot level, right? Yeah. What do you think of the loadout time change? A lot of people are moaning about it. I think it requires you to be better at the game, to not rely on dropping 10K and getting your loadout and then just running over people who haven't, you know? I'm okay with the timing. I think it's better. I think it's more skill related. Whereas I think that, you know, whereas the meta before used to be drop in, get 10K, buy a UAV, run over everybody. I don't know. It just seems like it's way too abusive. Comparatively, everybody wants to change, and it'll probably end up getting changed. But you know, at least for now, you know, if someone makes it through the first 10 minutes of the match, at least they had to learn how to fight with guns. You know, they had to learn to fight with more than just whatever was the meta gun. Because therein lies the issue, is that it breaks a lot. Watching you in yesterday. Thanks, buddy. It breaks a lot of the skill expression in the game when you no longer have to learn how to use any of the ground loot, and all you have to do is rush to buy your loadout to get whatever like meta destroying gun is in the thing. At least this right here, the first 10 minutes, allows people who are not good at the game but only rely on meta builds to win to either be forced into a slower, boring fight, or get good at the game, or just get kicked out of the game over and over again, which is usually what's happening. usually what's happening is those people drop into the game, get their ass beat for a day, decide that they can't play the game anymore because they can't use their now broken meta build whatever thing of whatever garbage they want to use, and then they leave the game. I don't know if I can win with this revolver or a shotgun, but we're gonna do it. Getting around this map is harder though because of the terrain. So buying a quick loadout at the cost of the UAVs is going to prevent running over scenarios. No, it's still really easy if you know what to do though. That's the problem. The problem is like there's still a million vehicles and like everybody just wants to play the standard BR, where now you can just get sniped from the top of cliffs super easy by the hit scan Swiss, and then there's still a ton of the helicopters and stuff that people just use to fly around and just dive on people. That and the money economy is still insanely high. You see me. I see you. That's fine. And die. Oh, you have a mini map set. Why the mini-map set the way I do? Easier to make call-out directions? Yes. Exactly, Snake.
Taunting is an effective way to mess with the enemy's head. So is a heavy rock. The fight has begun.
Yeah, their argument is that Warzone is about loadouts, and so therefore it should be accessible early in the game. And then they're like, what if you just made it cost more? No, that's not okay. That does not change the way that the overall game works. All it does is makes it even harder for new players to play. Jacking the cost of the loadout up to like $20,000, $30,000. You know what you end up with? You end up with those pros who drop in, grab a bounty really quick, and then they all get paid the $3,000. So now they've all got $9,000 plus on top of whatever they've already accrued. So now all you've ended up with is a system that just skews itself in favor of all these people that already do all that shit. Oh, Jesus. That kicked way to the right really fast. Oh, and the Bren is insane too. Cool. It's all good, Jaggy. I die answering questions all the time. It don't hurt my feelings. I'll be right back. Ranked. Yeah, ranked makes pretty much the only thing that they can that they could do to start making this shit make sense is they would have to do ranked. Without ranked, it is not going to do very well at all.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
Gonna smash into the ground because my phone won't work. There we go. Not the one I wanted. That's fine. Riggs, good morning. Hope all's good. I'm doing good. Please send a shout out to two biggest fans, your son, William and Dylan. How are they doing? We always make time for your stream. I appreciate you, Riggs. William and Dylan. Hope y'all are doing well. Thanks for joining. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm falling. Still falling? That was weird. It was like sliding. It was like sliding there.
Enemy soldier nearby. Practice is over.
Thanks for the chill morning. Yeah, dude, Jaren. One simple thing they could add basic stats to show on kill cams, such as headshot percentage determined between good players and hackers. Yeah, that could. I mean, that would definitely. I don't know. That could also lead to false calls. I think the best thing that they could add would be lifetime stats. Maybe. I don't know. Because like sometimes you just get lucky and land all headshots, Kyle. You know. Sometimes you just get super lucky. Or maybe it was a good position, or maybe it was, you know, there's a lot of ways that it can happen sometimes. Oh no. Too many open stats leads to a lot of witch hunting. It really does. Which is why a lot of companies don't do it. Although I think that it's great for them to have on the back end. In the front end, it does cause more issues sometimes. I'm gonna beat you with this pistol.
Supply box marked. Secure the goods.
I barely won a game of Plunder with my 11-year-old son. Nice! That's awesome, Ray. That's awesome. But yeah, Riggs, William, Dylan. Hope y'all's day's going well. Thank you for stopping by and hang out. I appreciate y'all. I do. NZ. Can I win? Can I run with this in the Granco? Oh, wow. You're going to send me all the way back up there? What a race.
Tracking contract objective.
But yeah, Jaggy, so basically the way it works with me is until I'm like a top 5, top 10 situation, I'm probably going to spend most of my time talking to you guys anyways. I mean, that's what it's about. So don't worry about asking questions. That's perfectly normal. It's what I'd rather do. I'd rather die, 10 times today answering y'all's questions and talking to you than I would survive and win one round and ignore the shit out of y'all. That would be dumb to me. Like if I can win, I will though. There's a guy in here. I knew he was in here. I just couldn't do anything about it.
This is the gulag. Survive this, and you get to redeploy.
Ant Live, thanks for the sub on my YouTube. Welcome to stream. Welcome to 5 7. Mostly see your gameplay from the broken stream. Geez, you're aggressive seeing from your point of view. Yeah, I am. I fight everything, man.
Let the mayhem begin. Get ready.
I fight everything. It's the only way to get better, buddy. Only way to get better.
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Prove you can still fight, soldier.
Okay. There was people fighting in this. A person camping in this. Can I do this without death? I don't know. We'll see.
My regards. All set.
Enemy UAV active. Next objective updated.
That was the MP40 and it just changed into a Sten, like in
Enemy
front of me.
UAV active.
This building. Ray, thanks so much for the Super 5 on the Super Chat, my dude. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you, thank you. Please clear that. Thank you.
Never mind.
Enemy UAV active.
You done fucked up. Woo! You got that blood spilling, boy. I'm taking it right now because I'm in a hotbed. Ooh.
Yeah, nice hack.
Nice hacks. About it. So basically, because you could kill me at that range, I'm hacking. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha, mate.
Primary objective
Heard.
accomplished.
100%.
Supply boxes located.
So don't call me Shirley, Blur. Thank you so much. Love watching you play. It helps me learn the map. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Ray. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you, thank you. So basically, what just... I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep.
Next time will be different.
Dude's just diving with that PPA stage, as he should. I mean, honestly. I didn't even see him. Oh, I was like, no more second chances. When am I coming back? Guns have been known to change guns in a single environment. Life finds a way. It's true. It's true. It'll do it, 100%. The Sten is one of those guns that I think that everybody should try. Honestly, if you haven't used the Sten before, it's actually pretty solid. It's got a lot of really good builds. I say a lot. It's got some very good builds. It's got some very good builds. Very good builds. I like the hipfire ones. I'm preferential of those though. But the rapid fire, like the rapid fire build, you can make the thing pretty insane. Although I've become less of a fan of the Gorenko rate of fire bullets, as I feel like that they are providing less and less, and I've been taking lengthened on almost everything. Hawkins stock. But I do love Gung Ho, don't get me wrong. Gung Ho and quick, rapid fire recoil. Still run the a couple of hip fire attachments. Hell, you could actually run the wire one right here and just still send it. Although this barrel makes it better for hip fire. This one right here, the Hawkinson 1744. I think that this fire rate barrel mixed with that fire rate, mixed with pretty solid magazine capacity, and this hip fire, and this hip fire, and this hip fire, and Gung Ho, makes this thing like a little pocket drill. Enjoyed the Sten on Vanguard Resurgence mode, but found that struggles versus the MP40. Not anymore. The MP40 just completely nuked over range. Gets outplayed. Nice hacks, right? Every time, designs. I don't know why they do that either. The worst thing about hacking problem in the game is every time you die to a situation, you call hacks. Yeah, but he would have died a lot faster if I was actually hacking, you know? But yeah. Yeah. Or you do, more to the point. Yeah, no, after the nerf to the MP40, the Sten is far better now, Jaggy. Because the Sten still provides a pretty decent mid-range. While, I don't think I'm using the Sten right. I got my well gun. Okay, I'm gonna smash into the ground, and then we'll pull out the Sten here, and I'll show you. Whee! Just going swimming. Black, good morning. Remember yesterday when I was downloading Warzone 80%? I kept stopping it, though. Oh, yeah? Rip. So that's almost a hip fire range. So if I was using the other barrel, I could have probably got the hip fire off on that one. Could have probably got the hip fire off on that one.
Hostile area. Watch the skies.
What was that goal? Oh, that's right. We're playing basic. Just the store loser designs. Yep. Just keep firing. You got this. He needs to take that Carver grip off that STG. He needs to put a hand stop on that. He's not going to be hip firing with that STG at all, so he needs to put a hand stop, or he needs to put a the hand stop on that. That Carver's hurting him.
Battle Royale. That's gas you don't want to breathe. Make your way to the safe zone.
We're gonna go fight for some of these heavy weapons. This looks like fun.
Execute all targets in the AO.
Nobody went for the close one. PPSH and Pons and Owen. This is gonna be terrible. I'm gonna have no bullets. Can I make this jump? I can't. But yeah, Jackie, I appreciate you being here, man. Okay. Okay, I hear you. Yeah, I appreciate you being here, my jaggedy snake friend. Also appreciate you supporting Broken. Broken's my dude. He deserves all of that. He does, he does. I even help people who kill me, yeah. I mean, I would if they could hear me. Like, if they could hear me after I see their kill cam, I would tell them. I forgot I got all those rockets. So now I'm just sitting here on a ton of rockets and no Panzerfaust. Thank you, P. Appreciate you. Is the Carver broken for recoil control still? I don't think so. When was it broken? The hand stop does the same recoil control, except for one is the Carver grip reduces your accuracy but increases your hip fire, and the hand stop increases your accuracy and reduces your ADS. No, Carver reduces your ADS time. The hand stop reduces your hip fire accuracy. So you want to run your hand stop on any long range guns while you run the Carver for close range to mid range guns, which is what he should be running on that warning track with that big ass sight, big ass barrel, big ass suppressor. He's basically asking to die if he tries to hip fire that thing. About time you made it over here. I appreciate you. I don't know which AR to level up. Everyone's saying something different. Which one do you think is the fastest time to kill? There's about 3 or 4 fast time to kill ones, Monkey. It just depends. Do you have a preference? Right now, you're looking at the AS-44, the Cooper, and the STG for the fastest rate of fire, fastest time to kills. With the least amount of like skill expression. Once you start getting into like some skill ones, you're looking at like the. I'm gonna die. I don't. Yeah. I don't know what hit me there, but I got hit by it. Hit by like double taps on something there. DP27 hurts. That's a gold one too.
Survive this.
Seeing someone saying the recoil control was not working. Oh, weird. I just got done with the driveway and you're talking about the Sten. It's the best ET out there, 30 feet, and you can't beat it. I love the Sten. Thing's a ton of fun. Ton of fun. Yeah, I just had 2 SMGs. I wasn't winning that DP27 fight. Thing shreds if you hit it. Shreds. Shred-a-leds. Shred-a-la-spets. Spetala shreds. I got so many things going on my phone at once right now.
Return to the front line, But if you lose, you're done. Prove you can still fight, soldier. You showed no weakness. Stand by for redeployment.
I beat you? How did I beat you? Oh, I beat you to it. Gotcha. I work fast, Jen. I work fast, especially if I'm dead. Work really fast. Jesus, really? Was that a same player or a different player?
We'll come back stronger next time.
Same player or different player? I wish I could rewind it back 10 seconds to see if he's the one who threw the smoke or not. He's not getting shot at, so he's probably the one who threw the smoke. Oh, yeah, but with the comment, yep. Okay. But yeah, the stint is a ton of fun. I wish this wasn't burst. If that wasn't burst, that'd be so great. Oh wait. Oh, this one's not. Ooh, that one might be good for me. Recoil booster. Hawkin stocking. Carver's good. 50 rounds good. Lengthen's good. Pine tar is gonna be okay. Maybe not gung ho because I'm running a non-hip fire build, but frenzy might be nice. Sleight of hand might be nice. Acrobatic might be really good with quick. Be really fast. Do I have one that does recoil control that doesn't hurt my ADS speed? That one's really good. That one's movement speed, but it hurts my hip fire and sprint to fire speed. Oh wait, sprint to fire. Okay. That one only hurts my initial recoil. Run that. Okay. Initial recoil can be beat out, though. If I run... Let's see. Recoil, recovery, initiating, fire and recoil. Okay. Okay, we're going to drop into a duos here. What am I running that? That's my Type 99. We're gonna put my fast. I'm gonna put my fast one on here. Diamond. 27. Default. Shrouded. Fully loaded. Fabric. 30-aught. Lengthened. Skeletal. And there we go. Was the stock as far as running in the traditional game? Gotcha. Robbie Burns, night at the 25th of January. More hackers for dinner? Yeah.
Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment.
Good morning, Balmaha. How you doing? Dave M, good morning. How you doing? Woo, got me good. If I get a chance to for a worker after tomorrow, I'll tell you on the Sten. Okay. Yeah, they need to add the ability to save blueprints because I'm getting tired of remaking these every time. So with the 50 round, this doesn't fill as fast as I want it to, but.
Dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Enough training. Now,
what do I do for work? This, Eddie. This is my job, buddy. That and I'm a tattoo artist. But this is my primary job. The Stratman. So all of you who hang out and watch, you're supporting the channel. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Killed the guy so quick it sounded like he gave birth. Yeah.
We'll lead 'em in. The gas is closing on your position.
But yeah, I still tattoo just because I love it, not because it's my job anymore.
Hostile dropping into the area. Kill all targets. Go.
I love how this says G43 semi-auto rifle, but it's still a full auto build.
Enemy team is tracking your position.
Probably be better off with the bar, especially if people are hunting me.
UAV active.
Support for life. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate you, baby. Saving some money to fly out there and get your first tattoo. Oh, yeah, Jen? Let's do it. Thanks, Ron. Appreciate you, baby.
Enemy UAV active.
That sucks. Someone just got their loadout right there. Someone just got their loadout right there. Fuck. Loadouts everywhere.
Enemy UAV active. $25 remaining. Gas is right on your tail. You outmaneuvered the enemy trackers. Clever sneaks.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything special on it. Just make sure that you you get 100. Once you get all the camos on, like, camos available to, once you hit level 70 is what I mean to say. Once you hit level 70, all the camos are unlockable. All you have to do is get 100 hip fire kills, and the rest of them will just free track for you anyways. So you don't have to do like any of the like random barrels or random bullets or random randoms, whatever they are. Just make sure that you're using the well gun. You have to get 100 hip fire kills, and the other ones are just 100 kills with the well gun. Autocrack is hard, right? Well, that's a cool job there, Horror.
Enemy UAV
You get to try to help people like that. I would really like my loadout, but here's the thing. I'm not getting it, apparently. Because I can't find money or people or nothing.
Heavy loadout drop on the way.
Please land up here. That's such a long run for this, too.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Got sniped out the sky. Headshot.
Yep, can't float, buddy.
Ten are left. Keep the pressure on.
Can't float. Top 3 metal bands? Oh, I don't have any top 3 metal bands, buddy. There are too many good bands to top 3 on my dude. Too many good bands.
Bounty target identified. Have a little fun.
Hello, Himiko. How you doing? Did you, wait. You just have to know one section is hip fire and long shots. Yeah. Yeah.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Gas is moving.
I'm on the shooter.
Come on, me. Fuck me.
All set.
Fuck, that sucks.
Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted. Time's up. Objective failed. Enemy UAV active. Hostile area. What?
Damn, really?
Enemy!
So he's just flying above me making call-outs.
Won this battle. We'll be back to finish the war.
Damn. See you, Horror. Have a good one, buddy. I took his guns and threw him away. He couldn't have them anymore. It was a good shot until I was dead from the other guy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. We'll be back at it again tomorrow morning. Have you ever accidentally tattooed COD rules on anybody? No, not at all. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. We'll be back at it again tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, playing the games, doing the things, living the life. I appreciate y'all a ton. Y'all have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful afternoon. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, peace.